If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1971 Dodge Charger. Dang! It's got that muscle car vibe that might just give it the edge on Atlanta's fast turns and straights. Of course, considering the lineup is mostly classic big block monsters, it's really a toss-up whether they'd barely make it around without falling apart, or surprise us all with some unexpected agility. But hey, I'm betting that Charger would at least look cool while trying to keep up. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks before the time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever AI throws at you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your car ends up in last place for choosing late. Well, with both drivers flying solo in that vintage, MC Matador, I'd say it's a tough call. Since there's not much info about either one, we might as well flip a coin, or just watch them slip and slide around the track, and hope for some exciting chaos. Who do you guys think will surprise us today? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and right on the front row is the NASCAR 1970 class car. The Bott Figure 8 Sport, zooming in a sleek 1971 Ford Torino. Let's see if this classic can hold on to that pole position or if the competition will send it spinning into the back. Hang tight. Hey there, Leola 95. Welcome back to the chaos of our car race extravaganza. Glad you could make it just in time to see some very sophisticated AI-driven cars trying, and mostly failing, to be the fastest on the track. Stick around and enjoy the madness. Bott Figure 8 Sport takes the lead right out of the blocks, showing some early aggression. Bott U20 Plays is hanging in second place, trying to keep up but already feeling the pressure. Bott Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is holding on to third, just watching these two ahead and hoping for a mistake. Bott U20 Plays and Bott Figure 8 Sport are nose to tail at the front. Bott L20 Plays just slightly ahead, holding on to the lead. Bott Ashenireton is making a clean move, passing another driver to claim third place. The fight for second is heating up as Bott Ashenireton closes the gap on Bott U20 Plays. The FOTS 84 moves up one position to take ninth place. The battle between the FOTS 84 and Fuso remains tight as they race side by side for 8th place. Seprothri gains one spot, now comfortably in 16th place. Wayne the Train has overtaken a car and moved into the 18th position, closing the gap. Lirashay and Wayne the Train are nose to tail, still fighting for 18th place. Equinox to Onetsley are battling closely around 25th, exchanging positions. Axton Hits is holding on to 11th place, but Natural Unlucky is trying to slip past on the inside. Double is closely contesting 12th place with Axton Hits, both battling hard for that spot. Larazel and Seprothri are still locked in that tight fight for 16th place, with little separation between them. Ashenireton is advancing to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Axton Hits and Natural Unlucky are neck and neck for 11th. No clear early advantage. Larazel and Seprothri are trading corners for 16th, looking like a battle of patience. Bott U20 Plays has advanced to second place. Bott Axton Hits climbs to 11th position. Bott Henfatic moves into 19th. Bott Axton Hits and Bott Defosity 4 are wheel-to-wheel for the 10th place, trading positions like it's a game. Bott Lirashay and Bott Lirusel are still locked in a close duel for 17th, just inches apart. Bott Xumer Girl advances one spot, now occupying 22nd, showing some signs of progress. Well, look at that Bott Figure 8 Sport cruising to victory at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Congratulations! Who knew bots could outdrive the real pros? Wow! bought Figure Sport really dragged everyone across the finish line, didn't they? Big congratulations on the win. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you're in the top finishers, it's your chance to claim a car. So get ready to celebrate your victory and claim what's yours. Oh, the Okayama Piper track is known for its surprisingly twisty layout, despite looking pretty straightforward from the outside. It's like the track designers decided to give the drivers a little bit of a playful challenge, making sure that even the most experienced racers might get a little lost here and there. Plus, rumor has it that the track's asphalt has a unique sheen that makes cars look even faster. Well, at least in our imaginations. So sit back and enjoy the chaos as these AI cars try not to turn into puddles of despair. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, now's the moment to jump in before they start racing without you. Don't let your favorite sit on the sidelines while those virtual racers zoom by. Well, with both drivers flying the same Camaro and no extra info to go on, this race is basically a toss-up. It could come down to who hits their marks better, or who gets a better start. Honestly, I'd say it's anyone's game, so buckle up and let's see which one of these mystery races can take the cake. Predicting a winner would be like guessing what's for dinner, totally a shot in the dark. Wow, look at that! Everlasting Apex has returned just in time to see the chaos of these AI cars racing each other. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us for the high-speed fun and some playful competition. Hope you're ready for some more insane turns and maybe a few occasional crashes. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Okayama Piper with Bot Starbex on pole in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see if the beast can hold that lead or if the competition has other plans. Stay tuned. Starting grid looks interesting with Bot Starbex leading the pack, followed closely by Bot A Better Bloke in second place, and Leo Lemon 5 holding third. Everyone's already surged forward, so this should be quite a run. Bot D39 has surged past 3 cars and landed in 22nd place. Bot at Siror has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd. Bot Wayne the Train has moved up a single spot into 7th position. Bot Rusna Pomzix is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Bot Pledigami and Bot Mahokaos are still neck and neck around 10th place. Bot Wat CB edges up 1 spot to 15th. Bot Alex has no brain advances to 5th place. Bot Yongdan Stoddu 102 climbs to 11th position. Bot Reineki moves into 12th. Antony was into 12th, still waiting for more overtakes or changes at the front. Bot Mahokaos is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, which is known for its straight-line speed. Currently in 9th place, they are holding steady despite some close calls behind the top contenders. Bot Starbex is cruising comfortably at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless something dramatic happens. The track's tight turns and moderate straights favor consistent grip over raw speed, keeping close packs and allowing overtakes mainly in corners. Bot Treeheart climbs up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Treeheart Triad are neck and neck for 23rd position. Battle intensifies. Bot Marty Freeze is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si, which is clearly not the fastest car here. They're currently in the 18th place, so it's a struggle to keep pace with the newer models and turbocharged engines around them. Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Aussie 2002 remain locked in a tight duel for the 19th position. Bot Lithocarp continues to chip away at Bot Treeheart Triada's lead, narrowing it by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cirurelia is making a move on Bot Lithocarp, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds and showing some serious intent on catching up. Bot Mahokaos is holding 8th place as Bot GMN Prime stays close behind in 9th. Bot Bean Streams and Bot VD39 continue their scrap for 21st, with no clear winner yet. Bot Trihar Triad is rapidly gaining on Bot Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap to less than a second and a half. Aussie Durayutu just moved up one spot to take 18th place. Jmegishat and Aussie 2002 are still neck and neck for that 18th position. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Bean Streams, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle between Mighty Chunk and Bean Streams for 22nd place is heating up. Bot Arayu Serial advances 2 places to position 18. Bot Trihar Triad is narrowing the distance to Bot Mighty Chunk by 2.7 seconds, gaining ground. Congratulations to Bot Starbucks for winning the race at Okayama Piper. Well done on the victory. Wow! Bot Starbucks pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on that victory, you definitely earned it. Now, for those racing stars who are eligible for a car, make sure to step up and claim your prize. Don't let that shiny car slip away just because you're shy. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1995 Penske P23. This beauty was actually a pretty revolutionary car for its time, mainly because it was designed to compete in both kart and IndyCar racing. Penske thinks ahead, planning to dominate 2 worlds at once. Plus, it was powered by a turbocharged V8 that could fire up over 700 horsepower, enough to make you feel like you're on a roller coaster without leaving the ground. So basically, this car combined brains and brawn, even if it sometimes felt like trying to juggle flaming torches. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your superstar yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. You wouldn't want to miss out on the chaos about to unfold on the track, right? So get those choices in before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between a vintage racing machine and what I'm guessing is a pretty quick old-timer. Botwain. The train is cruising in a 1995 Penske PC-23, a car that's got some serious history behind it. But let's not forget the Reynard 95i, driven by Bot Let's Go, which was a pretty competitive chassis back in its day. It's like watching two legendary athletes trying to outdo each other, but with wheels and way more horsepower. Given the tracks and the cars, I'd say the Penske has a slight edge on the Bernese Alps Festival. Those tight turns and elevation changes might favor the nimbleness of the Reynard. But then again, the Penske's raw power could make it a rocket through the straights. Honestly, this one's a coin flip, so I'll put my chips on Botwain the train just because he's got that train nickname. And trains tend to be unstoppable. Let's see if the old school charm can pull ahead. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. On pole we have Bot Story Forge in a mighty 1995 Penske PC-23, ready to carve up the mountains. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the mountain air will shake things up. Bot Story Forge is leading the race from the start, holding a small gap. Bot Wannabe is in second, closely following and trying to find an overtake. Bot Captain Trippy is in third, right behind Wannabe and looking to make a move soon. Bot Captain Trippy advances 2 places to take the lead. Bot JC Productions and Bot Smurf20 are swapping positions for 5th place. Bot Stabigale Killums climbs 1 spot into 8th. Bot Stabigale Killums and Bot Christgaffer are fighting hard for 7th place. Bot Let's Go advances 1 spot to take 11th position. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Unknown Tactus are locked in a close duel for 12th place, neither giving an inch there. Emmer Pinkwolf and Stabigale Killums are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. Deluxe Combo is making a move, climbing up to 12th. Deluxe Combo and Draletsko are battling it out for 11th place. Very close indeed. Bot Christopher advances to 6th position. Bot Abigail Killams and Bot JC Productions remain very close, fighting for 7th place. Bot Let's Go moves up to 10th position. Bot Emmer Pink Wolf is holding 8th place, but Abigail Killams is applying pressure from behind. In the midfield, Team Tenatia and Deluxe Combo are locked in a close fight for 12. Meanwhile, Unknown Tactics is trying to fend off Team Tenatia for 13. Bot Wannabe is cruising in a Reynard 95 away, currently holding 3rd place. Looks like the car is holding up well, but the race could hinge on whether they can catch the leaders or stay ahead of the pack behind. Bot Naturalian Lucky is driving a Lola T 9500 DeWatt. Their race seems to be quite unlucky, currently in 16th place and not gaining ground. Smurf 20 and Shutodadurika 39 are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, with Smurf just edging ahead as they approach the next corner. Abigail Killams is applying pressure on JC Productions, both jockeying for 7th position and swapping places every lap. Dreletsko and Amar Pinkwolf continue their close duel for 9th, with Dreletsko slightly ahead but under threat from Pinkwolf's slipstream. Leila 95 is in a Reynard 95i and is currently in the middle of the pack at 8th place. Their lap time of 1 minute 29.823 is a bit slower than the leaders, so it looks like they are struggling to keep up with the pace. Bot Cap'n Trippy is leading in a Penske PC23. With a fastest lap of 1:27.915. They're staying consistent, but watch out for Bot Story Forge just ahead, who started from pole. Congratulations! Looks like Captain Trippy just proved they're the fastest thing around. Impressive win! Wow, look at that! Bot Captain Trippy takes the win like a true racing legend. Congrats on a racing masterclass. Great job out there, you earned every bit of that victory. And for everyone else, the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, get ready. The next round could be yours if you push just a little harder. Stay sharp and keep those engines roaring. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT3 Cup. It's newer, which usually means it's got some tricks up its sleeve for handling tight corners and quick acceleration. Besides, it's designed purely for racing, so it should have the edge over the 2010 model, which is getting a bit long in the tooth. But hey, on a circuit like Castle Combe, sometimes a good driver, or good AI in this case, can make even the oldest car surprise us. Alright folks, if you've been debating whether to pick that flashy red speedster or the sleek silver one, now's the time to make your move. The clock is ticking down faster than a traffic light turning green, so don't sit there like a parked car. Get those picks in before it's too late, or you might end up with whatever's left over. Well, it looks like we're betting on two very mysterious drivers here. Neither of them has a detailed backstory or stats to lean on. It's basically a coin flip at this point. But hey, since they're both in the same car, I'd say it comes down to who's got the better AI attitude, and maybe a little luck. Let's grab some popcorn. This is going to be interesting to watch. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Castle Combe, and look at that. Cat is starting on pole with a shiny 2017 Porsche 91199 GT3 Cup. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the pack will catch up faster than a lunch break. Cat has a solid start at the front, holding the lead. Gamaka is already closing in on second place. Calico Bunny is right behind, trying to find an opening for a move. Nice. The top three are as expected, no surprises yet. Archerona Hunty 2 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to grab the lead. Apex Milkbag has gained a position, now in 6th place. Tales of Strili and Apex Milkbag are nose to tail, fighting for 5th place. But Dongretson 3 has surged to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. But Famaka has climbed 2 spots and now leads the race in 1st place. Bot Calican Bunny has also moved up 2 spots into 2nd position. The gap between the top 2 is closing, with Bot Famaka maintaining a slim lead over Bot Calican Bunny. Bot Dongretson 3 continues its aggressive push through the pack. Nizardwu is on the move, climbing 4 positions to sit in 7th place. Idiliv is making progress as well, snatching 3 places to reach 11th. Jayubuogi is pushing forward, gaining 3 spots to land in 14th. Ash192 and Zookstercat are nose to tail for 3rd place. No clear winner yet. Ediliv gains 2 places and is now 9th, closing in on the pack. Starbex moves up 1 spot to 12th, eyeing a top 15 finish. Lockjam 7 is making a serious push, closing in on Indus Platinum by 8 seconds. Apex Milkbag and Tales of Strili are nose to tail for 5th place. No clear leader there. Idiliv cuts down the distance to Crystal 33 by just over a second, so expect some action soon. Lockjump 7 is charging hard, shrinking the gap on Indus Platinum by nearly 11 seconds. Crystal 33 makes a move up 1 spot, sneaking into 7th position. Div 84 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Waffling Gotas and Dongadzon 3 are nose to tail for 11th. Looks like a battle of patience or impatience. Bot Base Nizart is running in 8th place with the 2017 Porsche 911 999 1 GT3 Cup. Their fastest lap is 1:7.104, which is solid but not quite at the front. The race looks steady for now, but they might need to find a bit more speed to stay ahead of the chasing pack. The gap between Bot Tales of Strili and Bot Archeron 192 is shrinking steadily, now down to around 1 second. Bot Idealiv and Bot Base Nazart Wu are nose to tail, jousting for 8th place. Crystal 33 is steadily closing in on Apex Milkbag, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Idealiv has gained a spot, now sitting in 8th place. Indus Platinum and Abumzi are nose to nose for 16th. Looks like an interesting side-by-side showdown. Bot Tales of Strili is gaining on Bot Archeron 192, closing the distance by over a second. Bot Dongertson 3 and Bot Waffling Godders are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Logjong 7 is making a move on Bot Imjust Platinum, closing in steadily, with a gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. But Adialev is driving a 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT 3 Cup. Thoughta. It's currently in 8th place but has the 7th fastest lap time. Not bad for a car that's apparently aging gracefully. Crystal 33 and Apex Milkbag are still locked in a tight battle for 6th place. Crystal 33 just forced a late braking move on the inside, but Apex Milkbag holds firm on the outside. Locken 7 has shaved off 1.7 seconds from Injust Platinum's tail, now only half a second behind with just a few laps remaining. Crystal 33 and Apex Milkbag are trading positions every corner. This one's boiling down to who blinks first. Well, look at that! Bot Famaka beating everyone to the finish line. Nice job taking the first place. Wow, Bot Famaka takes the victory. Nice job there. Kind of makes you wonder if the AI is secretly better at racing than us humans. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to those lucky winners. Make sure to claim your prize before someone else does. Keep it up, everyone. Who knows, maybe next race could see a human taking the top spot again. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the circuit Assen North, I'd probably go with the 2018 Chevrolet Corvette Sloan. It's got that perfect blend of modern tech and raw power, plus it's probably better suited for those twisty corners than some of the older or more muscle-focused rides. Though I'd love to see the Ferrari F40 or the Lamborghini Diablo GT, or give it a run for its money. But let's be honest, in a race like this, the Corvette is likely to finish in the top 3, unless it gets distracted by a shiny object or something. Alright everyone. The clock's ticking down and pretty soon those cars are gonna be racing whether you picked your favorite or not. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to slap that button and get your pick in before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when your AI underdog ends up crushing the field. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuit Essen North, and look who's sitting pretty at the front. Bot Schron in a 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera. That's quite the throwback to kick things off, but don't sleep on the competition. Stay tuned. The race kicks off with Bot Schron taking an early lead, holding the front position. Bot Anaxagorax is right behind in second place, trying to stay close. Bot Mutwolf is slotting into third, keeping the pressure on the leaders. The pack is already spreading out as they settle into their racing lines. Strutting Jarl makes a bold move, now in third place just behind the leaders. Jimaxiite is also climbing through the pack, now in fifth after overtaking 3 cars. Willow Shrub advances 1 spot to 8th, still in the thick of it. The battle between Willow Shrub and Yesnin 96 for 7th is tight, with slight positioning shuffles. That's Altizarina is making some aggressive moves, climbing 3 spots to get to 16th place. Wilderino is also on the rise, advancing 2 positions to sit just outside the top 5 in 4th place. Yesnan 196 and Muttwolf are locked in a close duel for 6th position, trading positions back and forth. Bot Areyu Serial has made a bold move, climbing 4 spots to reach 5th place. Bot Strutting Jarl continues their steady ascent, now in 2nd position just behind the leader. Bot Jamaxite is also advancing, moving 1 spot forward to take 4th place. Yesnin 196 is holding on to 6th place, but a Wilderino is right behind, looking for an opening. Begoldnerd is battling Ovidus for 12th place with no clear winner yet. Dietzerts has gained 1 position and is now in 15th, inching closer to the top half of the grid. Bot Areyu Serial advances 2 places, now in 3rd. Bot Willow Shrub also moves up 2 spots, currently 6th. The battle for 6 heats up as Bot Wildrino and Bot Willow Shrub are nose to tail, fighting for position. Cloudsurfer 69 is making a bold move, climbing to 15th place by passing 4 cars. Zademojijames is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 18. Ivenserogai has advanced 2 spots, now holding 7th place. Willow Shrub is gaining on Gmaxiate, closing in by 1.4 seconds. Begoldnerd has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Lotusos and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 14th position. Bot Gmaxiate advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Fivenzerogai is catching up to Bot Willow Shrub, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Marty Freeze climbs 1 spot to 10th place. Bot Fivenzerogai advances to 6th place, now battling closely with Bot Willow Shrub. Built. Bot Willow Shrub is defending that position but keeps a close eye on the Fivenzerogai. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamojijames moves up to 17th place, still working his way forward. But Fivenzero Guy has advanced to 5th place, making a move through the field. Bot Big Aldnerd is closing the gap on Bot Willow Shrub, decreasing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has climbed to 9th place, gaining 1 position but still a ways behind the leaders. Bot Arayu Cereal and Bot Strutting Jarl remain locked in a fierce duel. Bot Arayu Cereal just edged ahead with a clean overtake. Bot Willow Shrub has advanced to 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Marty Freeze is now just behind Bot Big Gold Nerd, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds and looking for the perfect moment to pounce. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were just cruising to victory. Well done. Wow. Bot Shran really took the checkered flag, huh? Looks like they knew exactly how to corner their way to victory. Nice job. Now, as for the rest of you racers, if your name is on the list, grab that car and get ready to hit the track again. The prize is waiting, so don't be shy, claim your ride. Here's a fun fact for you. Back in the day, classic IndyCars were so powerful that some drivers confessed they sometimes had trouble keeping them on the track, especially when trying to show off at high speeds. It was like wrestling a wild beast with a racing helmet. Definitely not for the faint-hearted or the unprepared. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out on picking your dream race car. Better hurry up if you want to see your favorite zoom past the others. Less than a minute left. So make your decision or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have Bot Zots Fired zooming around in a 1952 Kuzma Offie. That's a classic no doubt, but don't forget, it's pushing the decade barrier so it might be a bit of a barn burner. And then there's Bot Chubby Panda in a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, which is just a few years newer, possibly a tad more refined in the race game. Honestly, the Curtis Craft has a reputation for being pretty sharp on the track despite its age, so I'm leaning towards Bot Yamcha Panda taking this one. But hey, with AI at the wheel, who really knows? Buckle up, it's going to be a fun ride. Alright folks, looks like we've got Bot Mermududar sitting pretty on pole with the classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. I guess vintage is the new fast. Let's see if that old timer can hold off the modern beast once we hit the green flag. The race is underway, and the top three are already shaping up. Bot Alex Hasnobrain is leading the pack, holding a solid first position. Close behind him, Bot Mamuidar is sitting in second, trying to find a way around. Bot Zots Fired is currently in third, hanging on tightly in the early stages. Stay tuned for any early moves. Hey there, Sputnik NZ. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could rejoin us just in time for some high-speed AI madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Bot New Texum is climbing through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Asuyuroni is gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to sit at Sweet 16. Bot Rankawari is making impressive progress, surpassing 6 cars to settle in at 19. Bot Yamchubi Panda advances to 5th position, showing some steady progress. Bot Taiti 61 also climbs 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Rex Nasira moves up a single position into 11. The race remains close between bot Rex Mirror and bot Yama Priest for the 10th place, with very little room separating them. Bot X Nobodixel continues their aggressive climb, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya advances to 11th place, gaining 1 position with solid maneuvering. Bot Mikkel Broadcast also moves up to 13th, inching closer to the top 10. The race remains intense with constant positioning shifts. Bot Titus 61 and bot Neo Texum continue to fight tooth and nail for 7th place, exchanging positions every lap. Bot Daihe caught door. Bot Yama Priest has caught up closely behind bot Rome Spider, and they're battling hard for 9th, with no clear winner yet. Bot Frankenbalz makes a clean move, gaining 1 position to claim 14th, slowly climbing the grid. Bot Titus 61 has advanced to 7th place, overtaking the previous occupant. Bot Neo Texum and bot Titus 61 are now fighting hard for 7th position, closing the gap. Bot Rexensera has moved up to 11th place, inching closer to the top 10. Bot Zotsfired has overtaken to take 2nd place. Bot Miko Broadcast moves up to 13, but still a long way to go. Bot Asuroni is slicing into bot Frankenballs, the gap shrinking by about 1.2 seconds, and both are locked in a tight fight for 15. Bot Renkaori moves up to 16. Siriranbot is gaining on bot Thomas Morin, closing the gap by over a second. Bot Nox Exodus advances to 26th place. The track's tight and technical nature is pushing the drivers to fight for every overtaking opportunity while making sure mistakes cost dearly. Kyosify is racing a 1963 Italian Watson, which is known for its balanced handling and classic design. Their race seems stagnant at the moment, sitting in the 25th position with no recorded lap times, indicating maybe some early issues or just lurking behind the pack. Bot Ima Priest is making a move up to 9th place. Bot Frankenbalz and bot Renkaori are trading paint around 15 and 16 position. Meanwhile, bot Asuroni is trying to slip past bot Frankenbalz for 16. Race tightening up nicely. Bot Asuroni is making a strong push, climbing from 14th to 10th place. Bot Ren Kaori and bot Frankenbalz are still side by side, fighting for 16th position, not giving an inch. Siriron Bot is narrowing the gap to bot Unstabil, now just over a second behind. Eyes on the prize. Bot Rome Spider advances 1 position into 9th place. Bot Asuroni climbs 1 spot to 13. Bot Trash Crashton moves up from 21st to 20th. Bot Rome Spider advances 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Cobracle moves up 1 position into 21st. Bot Lemon Cult Games and bot Figurata Sport are neck and neck fighting for 24th. Well, looks like Bot Alex has no brain proved everyone wrong. Congratulations on the win. I guess even a brainless bot can take the trophy. Wow, Bot Alex has no brain, pulling off the win like it's no big deal. Congrats to the digital brainiac. Alright, now the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to grab your prize. Let me know who's feeling lucky today. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about the F1 1996 racing cars that will make you appreciate those metal beasts even more. The 1996 F1 cars were some of the last to use 3-liter V10 engines, which actually produced over 700 horsepower. Imagine squeezing that much power into a car that looks like a rocket with wheels. It's pretty wild to think that drivers had to tame these beasts on tight circuits, and hope they didn't ignite into flames, or do a somersault when pushing their limits. So next time you see one of those vintage beauties race, remember they were basically lightning in a car suit. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out, so make your pick quick if you want your favorite bot car to hit the track. Time's ticking and I don't want anyone missing out on the chaos. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got bought Apex milk bag behind the wheel of a vintage Tyrrell from 1996, and bought Maldox FCF, in a Ligier JS43, from the same era to it. Now, both of these cars are classics but also quite finicky in real life, so who knows what they'll do here. The Tyrrell 024 has a reputation for being a bit of a wild card, tricky to handle, but with some raw power. On the other hand, the Ligier JS43 was known for its aerodynamics and handling finesse, assuming the AI can exploit that properly. Considering the track is Snetterton 200, which favors both speed and tactical maneuvering, I might lean slightly towards the Ligier's smoother handling, giving it an edge. But don't count out the Tyrrell just yet. Sometimes those old beasts surprise you by turning into racing demons when the AI gets a hold of them. So, if I had to make a playful gamble, I'd say the Ligier might just pip the Tyrrell at the finish line, but this race could have more twists than a roller coaster. Stay tuned because this is going to be a fun one. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Snetterton 200 and looks like Bolt Morningstar is sitting pretty on pole, in a classic 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the bots have other plans. Silhouette is leading the race now, holding the front position. Morningstar has moved up to second place, and is closely followed by Frankworty in third. It looks like the bots are setting the pace early on. Bot Morningstar and Bot Silhouette are nose to tail at the front, trading positions every lap. Bot Yogi Numericals continues to climb, cracking into fourth place now, gaining ground steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Colmetwi is just hanging behind Geoguy Numericals, trying to find a way around. The lead remains incredibly close. Anyone's race for the top spot. Bot Frankworty has surged to the front of the pack, taking the lead. Bot Colmetwi is now in fourth place, climbing steadily. Bot Velocitor 14 has also advanced one spot, sitting in fifth. No one is giving up any ground just yet. Velocitor 14 and Colmetwi are locked in a duel for fourth place, with Velocitor 14 just edging ahead on the straight. Shoebox TV and Geoguy Numericals are exchanging positions near the sixth spot, with Shoebox slightly pulling away after a tricky corner. Kilo Juliet Delta and Lisa Shivi are trading paint for 14th. with Kilo Juliet Delta holding the edge on the final lap of this mini battle. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta surges past 5 cars and secures 10th place. Bot Asionon advances 3 spots to 14th. Bot Waldo also gains 3 positions, now 15. Bot Asinone is closing in on Sputnik NZ and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Ropsizzle has moved up 1 position to 17th place. Bot Gliding Penguin has also gained 1 spot, now 18. Bot Velocito 14 and Bot Silhouette remain locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Swapping positions a few times, but still neck and neck, Bot Rupswizzle continues to claw back on Bot Jazel Gaming, chipping away at the gap, now down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Lisa Shibi is gaining on Bot Geogyne Miracles, closing the distance by 1 second, making the battle for 5th a little more interesting. Kilo Juliet Delta and Maldux FCAFAF are neck and neck for 9th place, really fighting for that spot. Lisa Shibi is gaining ground on Geogyne Miracles, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Unistix keeps climbing up, now 9th place. Bot Captain Trippy has gained 1 position, sitting in 11th. Sputnik NZ is narrowing the distance to Bot Moldoxiv CF by 1.3 seconds. Looks like someone's eager for a passing opportunity. Bot Shoebox TV is driving a Ligier Jace 43 and currently holding 7th place. They're running a decent race but couldn't quite match the pace of the leaders. Bot Esinone advances to 13th position, closing in on Sputnik and Zeta died. The two are nose to tail as they battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lizashabi and Bot Geogyne Miracles are locking horns for 20th place. Tightly matched. Waldo is gaining on Sputnik NZ, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jade Selgaming is closing the gap behind Waldo, reducing it by almost the same margin. The tight corners and short straights at Snetterton 200 are favoring cars with good agility and brake stability. It's mainly drama in the midfield where skill and consistency matter most. Congratulations, Bot from QWERTY. Looks like your racing algorithm really paid off. Who knew bots could be this fast? Wow! Bot Frank QWERTY pulls off the win like it's no big deal. Nice job, champ. As for the drivers still in the game, remember if you want to claim a car, now's your shot. Don't let the winning streak slip away. Get those claims in. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 2018 cars are so advanced they practically have their own personalities? Well, not really, but they do have some pretty impressive tech. For example, they feature turbocharged V6 engines that scream at over 15,000 RPM, which is more than most supercars dream of reaching. It's like watching a science experiment on wheels, only with less lab coat and more speed. Think of it as driving a rocket with a very fancy suit of armor. Now, let's see which car takes the lead in our virtual race today. May the fastest computer win. Alright everyone, time is ticking away faster than a turbocharged car, on a straightaway. Make your selections now before all the good ones are snapped up. Don't want to miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver take home the victory, do you? Hurry up and make those picks. Alright folks, we've got bought school bus SUV in a 2018 Ferrari SH71H, and bought Ren Kaori in a 2018 Sauber C37. Racing on Tor Poznan reverse. Now, looking at these two, the Ferrari's probably got the edge with that iconic speed and agility, but the Sauber isn't exactly a slouch either. The track's twists and turns might favor the Ferrari just enough to push it ahead. I'd say the Ferrari is most likely to take the win, but don't count out the Sauber. It could surprise us with a slick move. Let's find out which bot is really the king of this reverse circuit. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Torpaz in reverse, and look at that. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is starting on pole. He's cruising in a 2018 Red Bull RB14, so let's see if he can keep that lid or if the AI will throw us some surprises. Buckle up! Gesterone 133,796 has taken an early lead from the start line, holding the first position comfortably. Coast is in second place, closely following the leader. U20 Plays is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front duo. The rest of the pack is bunched up behind them, but no major overtakes just yet. Bot Max Spirally is cruising past 3 cars, and is now in 15th position. Bot Detoxins climbs up 1 spot to 3rd. Bot Punny 3 also advances 1 position, securing 4th place. Bot Punny 3 has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Detoxins and Bot Punny 3 are closely contesting for the 3rd position. Moving to the midfield, Bot Mafiamavi and Bot School Bus Rus TV are engaged in a fierce duel for 6th place. Bot Punny 3 is climbing up to 2nd place. Good move to gain some ground. Bot Detoxins and Bot Coast are neck and neck for 3rd. Looks like they're fighting hard. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex advances to 9th, inching closer to the top 10 Anjui. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Zookstercut are battling it out for 8th. No easy pass there. Bot Scorched Log is making a strong push, climbing from behind to sit in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot School Bus Rus TV are locked in a fierce duel for 6th position, trading places visibly every few seconds. Bot Sirorelia is gaining ground, moving up to 10th place after a solid move. Bot Punny 3 takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Mafia Mavi advances to 6th, closing the gap. Bot School Bus Rus TV and Bot Mafia Mavi are nose to tail for the 6th position. Bot Detoxins advances to 3rd place. Bot Coast and Bot Detoxins are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log climbs 2 spots up to 21st position. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is piloting a Haas VF18, one of the less agile cars on the grid. Their race looks like a steady last place effort, consistently struggling with pace and trying to keep the car on track. Bot Detoxins has advanced to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Waldo has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 13th spot. Bot Scorched Log has moved up 2 places, settling into 19th. Bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position, now in 18th place, overtaking Bot Moo Tube, who's right behind. Bot Moo Tube is holding steady just behind Bot Scorched Log, both battling for that spot. Botserd Gaming Guide has also moved up one spot, now in 26th position. Mafia Mavi and U20 plays are neck and neck for 5th place, scrapping hard for position. Scorched Log is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to sit in 16th. Madisbury is also moving up 1 place, now sitting 20th. Madisbury and Mootube are battling close for 19th. No clear winner yet. Bot Mafia Navi has just overtaken another car to move into 5th place. Bot Scorchlog is gaining ground on Bot's well-placed slicing the distance down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Eats Basic Switch and Bot Global Sixel are nose-to-tail battling for 22nd position. Well done, Bot Pani 3. Looks like you've definitely got the speed and smarts to take the top spot. Not too shabby! Wow, Bot Pony 3 really knocked it out of the park, didn't they? Congratulations! You definitely earned that shiny new car. And for everyone else, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't be shy. Step right up and make it yours. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be the one taking home the prize. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate a race on the Dubai International Circuit, I would give the nod to the 2019 Ferrari Portofino. It's sleek, fast, and has enough horsepower to leave the others in its rearview mirror. Plus it just sounds more stylish when roaring down those straightaways. That said, the Lotus Emira might give it a run for its money with that agile chassis. But overall I'd put my chips on the Ferrari for winning this race. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a sprinter on caffeine. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's your chance to get in on the action before the countdown runs out. Don't be that person left watching from the sidelines wondering what could have been. Choose your car and let's see if your choice can beat the clock and the competition. Wow, what a matchup we've got here. On one side, we have bought Hermit Media in a 29 Lexus ISF, which is known for its reliability and smooth ride, but not necessarily for blistering speed. On the other side, bottom is Gordon with a 2009 BMW M3 GTS, which is a bit of a beast with that natural agility and sporty edge. Considering the car's characteristics and the Dubai International track's demands for sharp turns and quick acceleration, I'd say it's a close call. The Lexus might struggle a bit to match the M3 GTS's tempo on those corners, but don't count out the Lexus outright. It can surprise us with a smooth flow around the bends. If I had to pick a likely winner, I'd lean slightly towards the BMW M3 GTS, because its handling and power make it a strong contender. But hey, anything could happen in AI land, especially if the Lexus finds its rhythm. Stay tuned to see if the underdog has got a trick up its sleeve. Alright folks, it looks like Bot Spikeballs is starting on pole in the modern slow cars class, driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Let's see if that speedster can hold on to it or if the competition will catch up quicker than we blink. Bot Spikeballs has taken the lead right out of the gate, showing some strong pacing. Behind them, Bota Wildrino is holding second, staying close but not close enough to challenge just yet. In third place, Bot Reko Haruji is hanging on, trying to keep pace with the front two. Tangadaki TTV is slicing through the field, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Awildarino and Spikeballs are nose to nose for the lead, trading positions but still locked in that fierce battle at the very front. Gyoguna Miracles is climbing smoothly, gaining 2 spots to settle into third place as the pack starts to tighten up. Bot Anarchy 6 continues to advance, now in 9th place after a clean pass. Bote Wildrino maintains the lead at first position with steady pace. Bot Riku Haruji and Bot Yogain Miracles are neck and neck, trading positions every few laps for third. No clear separation yet. The Dreamkeeper is on the move, climbing from 21st to 16th place. Reko Harugi just nudged ahead into third, gaining 1 spot. Imus Gordon also advanced one position, now in 7th. The field is definitely shifting around early on. Reiko Haruji has just overtaken a car to move into 2nd place. Kikaslade X3 and Imus Gordon are still locked in a fierce duel for 7th, with little room for mistakes. Betsma and Ramiafis 13 are fighting closely for 10th, neither willing to give an inch. Tangadaki TTV is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Cycles has climbed 1 spot, now holding the 2nd place. Anarchy6 also moves up 1 spot into 8th. Anarchy6 and Imus Gordon are nearly neck and neck for 7th place. Volume of pressure building. Geogina Miracles and Reiko Haruji are neck and neck for 3rd place, trading positions as they race through the turn. Anarchy6 is pushing forward now, climbing to 7th position after a clean move on the straight. Betsma is also gaining ground, sliding into 8th, just behind the top contenders. Bot Yogunu Miracles advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Imus Gordon and Bot Betsma are locked in a fierce duel for 8th position, trading places occasionally. Bata Bomzi climbs to 18th, gaining a few positions on the field. Bot Anarchy6 advances to 6th place after overtaking a driver. Bot Vin has 17 and Bot Anarchy6 are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Bot Imus Gordon climbs to 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Anarchy6 advances to 5th place. Bot Imus Gordon moves up to 7th place. Bot Vin has 17 and Bot Imus Gordon are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Bot Anarchy6 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Reiko Haruji and Bot Anarchy6 are now locked in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Imus Gordon and Bot Yakiraman are also neck and neck for 6th place. Bot Imus Gordon advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Tangadaki TTV also moves up 1 spot, claiming 8th position. Bot Key Steflex climbs to 15th spot, improving but still in the back half. Bot Anarchy6 advances to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Imus Gordon climbs to 5th place, trying to hold off Bot Reiko Haruji. The fight between Bot Reiko Haruji and Bot Imus Gordon is getting tight for 5th position. Congratulations on winning the race! Looks like all that training paid off. Well done! Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Bot Owildrino for taking the victory. You better enjoy that shiny new car. As for everyone else, the following drivers have a chance to claim a car. Make sure to stay tuned and keep your fingers crossed. Maybe next time you'll be celebrating in the winner's circle. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Fort Wayne Oval? Well, here's a good one. It's actually been around longer than some of our favorite video games, dating back to the early 20th century. That's right, this place has seen more laps than most of us have had hot dinners. It's like the old-timer of racetracks, always ready for a comeback and still keeping the thrill alive. Now, if only I could find a track that can match the speed of my streaming setup. Alright, everyone, the clock's about to run out, so if you've got a favorite car you'd like to see in this race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't make me pick all the bad choices myself. Trust me, my taste is questionable at best. Hurry up and get those picks in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers being complete mysteries, I'd say this race is anyone's game. It's like betting on two random cars to win. You really have no idea what you're gonna get. So, I'll just pick a name at random and hope for the best. Let's see who surprises us. Maybe one of them will turn out to be a hidden genius. Or maybe they'll just keep spinning in circles. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Fort Wayne Oval. Leading the pack in the pole position is the Bot Deluxe Combo, rocking a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Let's see if this vintage truck can hold off the new arrivals, or if it's about to be a blast from the past. Bot Deluxe Combo has taken the lead right from the start. Bot Christopher is holding solid in second place, closely followed by Bot Lord Buttrell in third. It looks like the top trio is already setting the pace. Bot Zero Team Alive is on a charge, passing 3 cars to reach 12. Bot Sotsfied is closing in fast, overtaking 4 to settle at 18. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapal is climbing steadily, passing 3 for 27. Bot Zero Team Live advances 2 spots, and is now in the 9th position. Bot Zero Team Live and Bot Geoga Numericals are trading paint for 8th place, staying close. Meanwhile, Bot Hikari Hamzam and Bot Nyalathotep 98 are neck and neck for 10th. No one's giving an inch. Zikapal is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to sit in 25 position. Chris Goffat and Deluxe Combo are still dueling at the front, locked in a very close battle for first place. Big Boy Bets has made a modest gain, moving up 1 spot to now hold 3rd position. Bot Yoga Numericals is pushing through the pack, claiming 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lord Buttrell appears to be having a tough time, dropping back 6 spots to 10th. Bot Wrestling 567 is making a charge, climbing 3 positions and now sitting in 11th. Nyalatotep 98 is on a charge, moving up through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mafia Mavi continues to push forward, grabbing 13th place by passing 4 cars. Kalukachu is also making progress, climbing 4 spots to sit in 16th place. Bot Figurata Sport is on a roll, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gamerboss 72 follows closely, also up 3 spots to 23rd. Bot King Root makes a move as well, climbing 3 places to 24th. The pack is reshuffling nicely at the back. Bot Figurata Sport is rapidly advancing, now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is dropping back, currently in the 25th position after losing 7 spots. Bot Christopher is holding strong at the front, now in the lead after climbing 1 position. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is closing in on Bot Lord Buttrell, now just a few seconds behind after shaving off 9.5 seconds. Bot Gamerboss 72 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Bot King Root has also moved up 1 spot into 22nd. Bot Roxvizzle surges into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Mermuda makes a significant climb, passing 4 vehicles to secure 10th place. Jiao Xingtuo advances 1 position, now holding 3rd place at this stage of the race. Rob Swizzle has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Nyala Totopet 988 has moved to 11th, also climbing 1 spot. Cthulhu Kachu is making a stronger push, jumping 2 spots to settle in 12th. Bot Kingrood is charging through the field, having overtaken 3 cars, and now sitting in 18th place. Bot Bees McGee is losing ground, dropping 18 positions back to 26th. Meanwhile, Bot Exhaust 21 is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position and moving into 8th place. Well, look at that. Bot Chris Gopher took the top spot. Guess all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Bot Kreisgoffer takes the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, you've definitely earned that victory lap. Now, for the lucky drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, go ahead and step up. The race may be over, but the fun is just getting started. Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuito Sagales track is famous for its twisty layout and sharp corners? It's like driving through a giant puzzle where the pieces keep changing shape. It's the kind of circuit that tests even the most skilled drivers. Or in this case, the cleverest AI racers. So buckle up, because we're about to see some serious brain power on the track. Alright everyone, you better hustle if you want to pick your favorite car before it's too late. The clock's almost out, and I'd hate for someone to be stuck with the least stylish ride on the track. Get those choices in before the countdown hits 0. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some high-speed AI cars racing like there's no tomorrow. Should be fun to see which one takes the lead. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is where the real action happens. Alright folks, we've got Balsamic Vint 2, entered in 83 behind the wheel of a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR and Rummy Fizz 13, in a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Now, if we're talking classic muscle versus Japan's turbocharged wonder from the 80s, it's like choosing between a spicy wasabi or a smooth bourbon. The Skyline is probably going to be more nimble around Circuito Segales, thanks to its lighter build and turbo engine. The Camaro, while definitely a powerhouse with that raw American muscle, might struggle to keep up on tight corners. So, my money's on Balsamic Vint 183, snagging the win. But hey, maybe Rummy Fizz 13 will surprise us with that roaring V8. Either way, this race is shaping up to be a fun showdown. Alright folks, buckle up because we're kicking off at Circuito Segales with the 1980 Slow Cars class. And look who's on pole. It's Bot Le Kaiju in a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, still managing to start strong in this throwback race. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead, or if the lasers from the future will catch up. Le Kaiju has a solid start and takes the lead right out of the gate. DKKBC Rockets is right behind in second place, inching closer. Frankenbaut sits comfortably in third, trying to keep the pressure on. Not much change in the first lap, but expect some action soon. Evoneni and Bot Frankenbaus are nose to tail for third place. Bot Spear-like Hale is gaining ground on Bot Geogai Numericals, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pate is making a move up one spot to 11. The slow 1980s cars are keeping the race close with minimal overtaking. Track's twisty layout likely favoring handling over speed, so position changes are rare and mostly driven by driver skill. Bot Spear-like Hale is racing a Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, same as the leader, but stuck in 12th place. Looks like they are struggling to keep pace or find overtaking opportunities. Bot Balsamic Vintwo 183 advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Yao Xingtuo climbs to 6th place, gaining ground. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Geogyna Miracles are nose to tail for 8th place, exchanging positions every lap. Spear Like Hail is slipping into 8th place, closing in on the pack. Indigo Pete also making moves, now in 10. Both bots seem eager to climb up. Balsamic Vintwo 83 is holding a solid lead, staying ahead of Rummy Fist 13, early and keeping control. Rummy Fist 13 needs to pick up the pace if he wants to challenge for the top spot before the finish. The circuit's tight turns and short straights are emphasizing driver skill over raw power. Overtakes are happening mainly in the corners, so handling and braking are key here. Yao Xingtuo has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Spear Like Hail also gains 1 spot, now in 7th. Bot Jameis Misk is locked in a close fight with Bot Spear Like Hail for 7th place, neck and neck. Rummy Fist 13 is driving a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.0. They're currently in the 8th place, but their fastest lap is 1:33.734, which indicates some struggle to keep up with the leaders. Bot Balsamic Vint 183 is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Elvoneni and Bot Balsamic Vint 183 are closing the gap, racing wheel to wheel for 3rd position. Bot Frankenbals is currently in 7th place, driving a 1987 Honda Civic SIC. They have the slowest fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 31 seconds and 5 milliseconds. Their race seems to be a steady middle run with a bit of room to push harder. Spear Like Hail is advancing to 6th place, gaining 1 position. H2OVA is cutting the gap to Geogyna Miracles by 1 second, inching closer. Spear Like Hail is making a strong push with that fastest lap, which suggests he's set up well for the final lap. He might be eyeing some overtakes or trying to close the gap. The slow vintage cars seem evenly matched on this track, but the Nissan Skylines are showing some steady pace. The tight corners probably favor agility over outright speed, which might explain the close pack behind the leader. Queen Manda is driving a 1987 Honda Civic Si. Status shows she is currently in 8th place, so not exactly at the front, but she's holding her own despite possibly lacking the raw speed of some rivals. Bot Jameis Misk is trimming the gap to Bot Frankenballs by 1 second. Bot Drewon 192 Gex has climbed 1 spot up to 11. The fight for 11th place is heating up between Bot H2 Hova and Bot Drewon 192 Gex. Remains very tight. Indigo Pete is running a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2R2. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 30 seconds and 4800. Their race seems steady but not quite at the pace of the leaders. The slow 1980s cars are congested but limited in top speed. The tight Tsukito Sagalisis favors handling over outright speed, boosting shorter wheelbase and agile models. Overall, a close race with occasional overtakes on technical sections. Congratulations, Botley Kaiju. Looks like the checkered flag was waving just for you. Well deserved. Wow, what a victory for Botley Kaiju! Looks like they've taken the crown with grace and style. Someone give that bot a trophy already. And hey, everyone else, listen up! The drivers who are up for claiming a car, make sure to step forward if you're feeling lucky. This is your moment to shine. Grab it before it zooms away. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Berlin E-Prix is pretty twisty and requires precise cornering skills. Speed matters. But if your car can't navigate the turns smoothly, you're just going to end up in the barriers or lose precious seconds. Acceleration is important too, but without a good grip and control, you're better off taking the leisurely route. So, a car with sharp steering, quick responding dynamics, and good balance is what I'd be looking for in this race. Hey there. Batata Odamasa? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're still around for our AI car racing extravaganza. Hope you're ready to cheer on your favorite machine as they zigzag their way through that virtual track. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it before the clock runs out. Don't make me choose for you. Trust me, my taste in cars is questionable enough as it is. Get those picks in and let's see which machine will dominate the race. Alright folks, we've got a throwback showdown here. Ottilio Torres is piloting a 1971 Ferrari 312 FBB, and Jiuzing Tu is in a 1981 Ozella PA9. Both classic machines, but let's be real. The Ferrari's got the legendary status, and a bit of that old-school racing flair. The Ozella might have a few tricks up its sleeve, being a bit more modern, but it's still a long shot against the Ferrari's history of speed. Given the car choices, I'd bold my bet on Autoli Artorias to take the win. That Ferrari's gonna charm its way through the pack. Or at least pretend it's still winning races back in its heyday. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the underdog surprises us all. So sit tight, this should be a fun ride. Alright folks, it looks like Group 6 spot Titus 61 is kicking things off from pole position in a vintage 1972 Lola T2E. Who says old school can't lead the pack? Let's see if it can hold onto that lid or if the modern machines will overtake it. The race is underway and we have Bot Titus 61 taking the lead right off the start. In second place, Bot Autoli Artorias is keeping close, trying to find an opening. Third is Zhaozing 2, already hanging in there and showing some early ambition. Princess Wildface is charging through the field, now 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Autoli Artorias and Titus 61 are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, neck and neck, as they battle for the top spot. Day6 has made a small climb, climbing to the 3rd position, and closing in on the front runners. Bot Dirock Official advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Double climbs to 9th place, aiming for the top 10. Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Wayne Bretsky are battling fiercely on 12th place, with both pushing hard. Wolf of Echo advances to 12th position. Lord Betril climbs to 13th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway moves up to 15th spot. Positions shifting steadily, no explosions yet. Bot X Basic Switch is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B, from 1977. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding steady, but the competition is close behind, so no room for mistakes. Botrai Nikki is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T312. They're currently in 4th place and holding steady. No major moves so far. Race looks like a quiet cruise for now. Bot Ovidus is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, currently in 5th place. They've been close to the top, but no major moves yet. Looks like they're keeping it steady for now. Bot Lord Boutrille is in a Chevrolet Camaro from 1970, currently in 15th place. Looks like he's struggling to keep pace with the front runners, probably battling some handling issues or just taking it easy. Bot Wolf of Eco has overtaken Bot Princess Wildface and is now in joint position with her for 11th place. The race is heating up between them. Bot Princess Wildface has just gained a spot, pushing Bot Wolf of Eco to 12. The two are nose to tail in a close duel for 11th place. No overtakes yet, but the pressure is definitely mounting. Bot Lord Boutrille just overtook Bot Wolf of Eco to move into 12th place. They're locked in a close contest heading into the next lap. Wolf of Eco has just overtaken Lord Boutrille, moving into the 12th place. The two are neck and neck, with Wolf trying to pull ahead in this close race. Wolf of Eco has moved up to 11th place now. Princess Wildface still close behind, pressing for that spot. Both bots are scrapping hard through the turns. Wayne Abretsky's Chevrolet Camaro from 1968 is hanging around in 9th place, but its lap time of 1:32.361 suggests it's not exactly breaking the sound barrier today. It looks like he's stuck trying to claw his way forward without much luck so far. Bot Darok Official and Bot Reineki are nose-to-nose for 4th place, trading positions with each curve. Bot Lord Boutrille edges up one spot to 12, closing in on Bot Princess Wildface, who's holding strong at 11. The battle for P12 is heating up as Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Lord Boutrille are squabbling for that 12th position. Wow, Bot Titus 61. You really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Bot Titus 61 just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You've certainly earned that shiny prize. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to keep your eyes peeled. Your chance might be just around the corner. Keep those engines revving and stay tuned. Oh, Oran Park is a real gem in the racing world with a bit of a wild history. Did you know it was originally a street circuit before turning into a proper racetrack? It's got this tight, twisty layout that really keeps drivers on their toes, kind of like trying to pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time. Sadly, it closed down in the late 2010s. But for years it was the favorite spot for fans who love close, exciting racing. Basically, it's the track that proved even streets can turn into racing legends, if you're brave enough to survive the turns. Alright folks, we've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite AI race car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time, or else you might end up with whatever the bot randomly picks for you. Hurry up and get those selections in before the timer runs out. Well, this should be interesting. Sputnik NZ, with a trusty old Audi. A 4B7 versus Nukem Bochum, on a much newer Skoda Octavia. In theory, the newer car should have an edge with updated tech, and potentially better handling. But let's not forget that driver skill, AI skill, can sometimes surprise us. Given the power and agility differences, I'd put my money on Nukem Bochum to take the lead early on. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, including the underdog pulling off a win. Stay tuned folks, this is gonna be fun. Alright folks. Looks like Bot Wild Cavanon is taking the pole position in that sleek 2014 BMW M235 iRacing at Oran Park. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other bots are ready to overtake this road warrior. Wild Cavanona has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. Sputnik NZ is closely behind in second place. Nukem Bokum is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is already starting to bunch up behind them. Yao Tuo is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Nukem Bokum and Sputnik NZ are neck and neck fighting for second position. Bot Mission Man has gained 2 spots, climbing into 9th. Bot Pro 3 is in 5th place, driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. The race looks tight, but they seem to be holding steady without major challenges so far. Sputnik NZ is currently holding second place in the race, driving a 2006 Audi A4B7. The car is holding a steady position, staying close behind the leader, with no major drama so far. Belthanatiest is advancing to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Lithocarp nudges up to 13th, gaining some ground but still way behind the leaders. Nukem Bokum is currently in 4th place, driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia. The car is known for decent handling and reliability, but is not the fastest on the track. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Bot Wild Cavanona is leading in a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They seem to have a solid hold on the front, but haven't shown any fastest lap magic. So consistency might be their game for now. Wild Cavanona is extending his lead comfortably at the front. Fastest lap indicates he's comfortable and pushing hard to stay ahead. Jiao Tuo and Nukem Bokum are wheel-to-wheel for 4th place. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate edges up 1 spot to 13. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Cirque Gaming Gate are locked in a close duel for the 13th position. Bot Pro 3 just slipped into 5th place, overtaking someone in a close maneuver. Jiao Tuo and Bot Pro 3 are nearly wheel-to-wheel for 5th spot. Tension is building between those two. Meanwhile, Bot Cirque Gaming Gate has gained 1 position. Now in 12th place. Looks like moving up the ranks is paying off for some. Belthanathabist is showing serious speed with that fastest lap, possibly eyeing a late race push if he keeps it consistent. Batata Odamasa is running a Peugeot RCZ race car, which is known for its sporty design and decent agility. They are currently in 6th place and have been steadily close to the pack, with a best lap of 1:17.571. Looks like they are holding their own in the mid-pack. Sputnik NZ and Bot Wild Cavanona are nose to tail at the front. Sputnik NZ just defended a dive, but Wild Caveman reattacks into the next corner. Jiaoting Tuo has made a smooth move to 5th place, now moving past a couple of cars. Botser Gamingate is climbing steadily, gaining 1 spot, and now holding 11. No big gaps yet, so this is shaping up to stay intense. Bot Global's Ease is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, which is known for nimbleness and quick handling. They are currently in 8th place but struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Looks like they are fighting to stay in the mix. Wow! Wild Caveman, you actually won the race. Who saw that coming? Nice job! Wow, but Wild Caveman, congratulations on winning that race. Looks like you really put the pedal to the metal. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, amazing jobs. Sputnik NZ, you won the bet race, so you get your hands on that sleek 2006 Audi A4 B7. Nice choice. And Jiaoting too, with the most overtakes, you've earned the 2006 Peugeot 308. Guess all those aggressive moves paid off. Well done everyone, now let's see if the cars can keep up in the next round. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2021 Ford Mustang is one of the few American muscle cars that actually offers a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine? It's like having your cake and eating it too. Great power with better fuel efficiency. Who says you can't be fast and save some gas at the same time? Hey there, Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the chaos of our racing stream. Glad you could hop back in just in time to see some cars zooming around like they've had a few cups of coffee. Stick around, it's about to get really competitive up in here. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your moment to jump in before it's too late. Don't make me choose for you, or I might pick the slowest one on the track just to tease you. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, this is a classic muscle car showdown on chain. We've got Zufik in a Chevrolet Camaro, and Unstable in a Ford Mustang. Both are packing some serious American muscle, so it's really about who can harness that power better. The Camaro is known for its smooth handling and quick acceleration, so Zufik might have a slight edge on the tighter curves. On the other hand, the Mustang has a reputation for raw horsepower and aggressive speed, which could give Unstable a boost on the straights. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Camaro for a more balanced ride, but don't count out the Mustang's aggressive style. It might just surprise us all. So, who's your pick? Starting off, Bot Iron Crossor Wooden Cross has taken an early lead. Close behind, Bot Grampy Jerf is holding second place. In third position, Bot Bees McGee is keeping the pressure. No major changes yet, but it's early days for overtakes. Grumpy Jerf is holding a narrow lead over Iron Crosser Wooden Cross for the top spot. Zhao Xing 2 and Bot Bees McGee are also locked in a close fight for third place. Ranty Tapsum Bonk 6 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 5th and climbing. Granny Tapsum Bonks and Zhao Xing 2 continue their scrap for 4th. Race tightening up. Botle Caillou is on a move, climbing 8 places to reach 22nd position. Bot Grumpy Jerf has taken the lead, advancing 1 spot to sit at the top of the field. Zhao Xing 2 is also climbing, moving up 1 place to settle in 3rd. Bot Stanket has just overtaken Bot Anisi Tapsambong X and moved into 5th place. The two are now engaged in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 has improved to 7th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Bata Tauda Masa advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Sofik remains close behind, battling hard for that 9th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Ox gains a position, moving into 13th. The fight for the lower top 10 is heating up. Bot Unstable advances 1 position, now in the 13th place. Bot Exclusive Agox and Bot Unstable are engaged in a close duel for the 13th position. Bot Immus Platinum moves up 1 place, now in the 19th spot. Zhao Jingtu is holding firm in second place, but bot Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is applying pressure from behind. Bot Violetta Mama just gained 1 spot, now in 21st, closing the gap to bot Zaprandigan. The fight for P20 is heating up with those two virtually neck and neck. Bot Sofik is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the very back of the Trans Am group in 10th place. Their race seems to be fairly quiet so far, likely just settling into position without much action happening around them. Bot Indus Platinum advances to 18th place. Bot and Body Notes climbs to 22 place. The Kaiju and TPPPA are nose to tail for 23. No change at the front. The lead pack remains steady. Bot Indus Platinum is now within striking distance of Bot Fish to Husky, trimming the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Bot TPPPA and Bot and Body Notes are locked in a close fight for 22nd place, with no clear winner yet. Jaradzing Dubdarilnas advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Zhaozing Tuo remain locked in a close duel for the runner-up spot. Batata Odamasa moves up 1 place to occupy 8th position. Bot Indus Platinum has advanced to 17th place. Bot Dank Nuggins climbs to 24th. Lokaidu is closing in on Dank Nuggins, both racers locked in a tight contest for the 24th position. Bot Sofik is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, currently in the 10th place. They're running with a decent lap time of 1 minute, 47 seconds and 939 milliseconds. It looks like they are holding steady but haven't made any significant moves yet. Bot TPPA is racing a seat Leon TDI from 27. Their lap time is around 1:55.7, placing them in the middle of the field. The race seems steady but nothing groundbreaking happening yet. Ya Jingtuo and Bot Grampy Jurif are locked in a fierce fight for the lead, with minimal gap between them. Bot Stankit and Bot Bees McGee continue their close duel for 4th place, trading positions occasionally. Meanwhile, Bot TPPKA is gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to settle into 22nd position. Sufik has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bubote Azu moves up 1 spot, landing in 10th place. Drago and Bubote are now neck and neck for 10th, with both pushing hard. Ya Jingtuo and Bot Grampy Jurf continue their tight duel for the lead, neck and neck. Bot Fragu gained 1 position and is now in 10th place, closing in on Bot Bubba T, who is also fighting hard for that top 10 spot. No overtakes yet, but things are heating up at the front. Well, look at that. Bot Grampijov takes the victory again. Apparently, practice makes perfect. Wow, look at that. Bot Grampy Jerf took the victory like a true champ. A big congratulations to them for their impressive win. And for those who want a bit of bragging rights, Batteto de Massa did the most overtakes today, so they get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars to conquer a figure-8 circuit, I'd probably go with the 2007 BMW 320i. It's got a sporty edge, handles better than most of these family sedans, and probably wouldn't embarrass itself over the twists and turns. Now, don't ask me if it would win, but it definitely has the best shot of not ending up in a ditch. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your moment to shout it out or forever hold your peace. Don't make me choose for you, because I might just pick the slowest one and call it a victory. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic case of underdog versus the maybe slightly less underdog. The Honda Accord is known for its comfort and reliability, but not exactly for lightning-fast cornering in figure-8s. Meanwhile, the Toyota Corolla is the reliable sedan that often surprises you, but in a race like this, I'm guessing the Accord's size might actually work against it with those tight turns. Given the car's specs and the fact that this is an AI race where the tiniest advantage can tip the scales, I'd probably lean towards Cabracle in the Corolla. It's lighter, more agile, and tends to handle curves better. But hey, don't sleep on the Accord either. Maybe it'll surprise us all with some well-timed drifting. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is kicked off at the tricky figure 8 track. Leading the pack is Bot Crandalive in a 2008 Toyota Corolla, starting on pole. Let's see if that vintage ride can hold on to its lead or if chaos will shake things up. Bot Down to Quest is leading right after the start, holding a steady pace. Bot Crandalive is in second place, close behind but struggling to catch up. Bot Nox Exodus has made a good jump to third, trying to keep the pressure on the duo ahead. Bot Athena CNC is gaining momentum, climbing 3 positions to reach 4th place. Bot Crandalive and Bot Down to Quest are locked in a fierce contest for the lead, with only a small gap between them. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is holding steady in second, closely pursued by Bot Crandalive. The battle for the top spots looks intense. Nox Exodus just overtook somebody to move into second place. The battle for first between Nox Exodus and Down to Quest is heating up, very close now. Crandalive and Nox Exodus are inching closer for second place. Looks like a 3-way fight forming. Hey, everyone, great news! The stream is now fixed and ready to roll. No more technical gremlins sneaking in to ruin the fun. So buckle up, because we're about to watch some AI cars go head-to-head in an epic race. Grab your snacks, sit back, and let's enjoy these high-tech speedsters do their thing. And remember, if anything weird happens, just blame it on the AI. They're notoriously dramatic drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Hockenheimring is known for its speedy straights and tight turns, so a car that can grip well and handle those sharp bends without losing time would be my winning formula. Top speed is nice, but if your ride can't stick to the road during those twisty bits, you might as well be on a roller coaster. Basically, a good balance of agility and stability will make all the difference here. Alright folks, this is your last call to pick your fancy little AI car. If you want your favorite driving like a pro or crashing into the walls, now's the time. Don't sit there twiddling your thumbs, make your choice before the timer runs out. We wouldn't want any sad faces when someone else gets their dream car to race to victory. Hurry up! Alright, we've got a classic showdown on the Hockenheimring with 2 iconic muscle cars from 1968. The Pontiac Firebird is known for its sleek design and powerful engine, which can be pretty intimidating. Meanwhile, the Chevrolet Camaro also boasts a strong performance and a bit more aggressive stance. So, who do I think will take the checkered flag? Well, given these two, it's a tough call because both cars have their unique strengths. But if I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Camaro might have a slight edge with its more aerodynamic shape, and a possibly better handling balance on this tight circuit. Of course, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. So buckle up, and let's see which classic muscle car dominates today. Alright everyone, the race starts at Hockenheimring. And look at that bot Singoshi in pole position driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Vintage Transam style, folks. Let's see if that old school muscle can hold on or if the newer cars will blitz past. Batatao da Masa takes the lead right out of the gate, maintaining a strong initial advantage. But Singoshi is holding second place but not letting the leader get away easily. But Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in third, trying to stay close as the pack settling in for the first few laps. But Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is now in fourth position, advancing one spot. But Mr. Wolf J climbs to 6th placing. But Nyarlatot Ep 988 moves up to 7th. But Singoshi and Batato Damasa are nose to tail for first place, neither willing to give an inch. But Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is closing in on Bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios, while they battle side by side for third position. Bot Minsan and Bot Nyarlathotep continue their tight duel for 7th place, swapping positions a few times already. Bot Sadamoji Jamis has made a solid move, climbing from behind to secure the 21st position. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and Bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios continue their close duel for third place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathotep 98 ups his game, advancing one spot into 6th. Nyarlathotep 98 advances to 5th place, showing some steady progress. Blaming Buddha climbs to 22nd position, making a small jump forward. Cloud Surfer 69 moves up to 24th, keeping pace with the midfield shuffle. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Aminson are nose to tail for 7th place. Bot Arayu Serial advances 1 spot up to 17th. Bot Willow Shrub also gains a position, now 20th. Everlasting Apex and Josing 2-0 are neck and neck for 11th place. No clear gap yet, they're trading positions on every corner. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Generite are also in a close fight for 18th, with just a few tenths separating them. Bot Nyarla Totep 988 advances to 4th place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Gumming to Fight Cancer and Bot Nyarla Totep 98 are nose to tail for 4th position. Bot Aminsan climbs to 6th place, gaining 1 spot in the process. Wayne the Train continues to climb, now in 6th place. Bot Stankit edges forward to 8th position. Everlasting Apex and Bot VDT 39 are locked in a close fight for 10th, with little room to breathe. Everlasting Apex advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Willow Shrub locked in a close fight for 22nd. Balsamic Vint 483 is driving a 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on A. They are currently in 17th place, which suggests they're hanging around but not cracking top 10 yet. Looks like they're trying to find a gap to make progress. Bot Mr. Wolf J advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Stankit and Bot Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail battling for 8th. Bot Arayu Serial gains 1 spot, now in 16th place. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is surging through the field, jumping 3 cars to reach the 21st position. Bot Minsan advances 1 place, now in 6th. Wayne the Train and Bot Minsan are locked in a fierce duel for 6th, swapping positions back and forth. Bot Generate advances to 22nd place. Bot Asuroni climbs to 24th position. Bot Asuroni and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are neck and neck for 23rd place. Thrilling or just painfully close. Congratulations to Batataro Damasa for winning the race at Hockenheimring. Looks like someone's got the speed. congratulations to Batatao de Massa for taking the win. That was a pretty impressive display of AI driving skills. Glad to see someone come out on top today. You? And for the drivers still in the running, you've earned the chance to claim your own car now. Keep your eyes open and your driving sharp, because next race could be your moment to shine. Ah! The 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, a car born from the dream of Emerson Fittipaldi himself. Fun fact! Well, it's actually a pretty rare gem with only a handful ever made. It's essentially a homemade sports car that looks like it came straight out of a racing video game. But spoiler alert, it's real and surprisingly street legal in some places. It's like the superhero costume of cars. Cool, a little quirky, but definitely ready to turn heads on both the track and the street. Perfect for our AI race today, wouldn't you say? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to jump in before it's too late. Don't me start calling out winners based on pure luck. Alright folks, we've got Batatao de Massa tearing up the track in a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, and bought Prodigy Place 58 piloting a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. Quite the matchup, isn't it? The FXXK is known for its blistering speed and aerodynamic prowess. But the F7 isn't exactly a slouch either. It's like a tortoise and a hare situation, but with more carbon fiber and less logic. I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari just because of the raw power and proven track record. But don't count out the F7 to surprise us with some slick moves. Who do you guys think will cross the finish line first? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Virginia International Grand East and Sir Ironbot is sitting pretty on pole position. He's kicking things off in a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge, probably the fastest car in the world of virtual racing, or so it seems. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the other cars will surprise us. Bot Captain Canadian has shot off the line and taken the lead. Zirion is holding steady in second place, shadowing the leader. Neotexum is hanging tight in third, keeping a close eye on the podium. The pack is starting to bunch up behind them. Bot Neotexum has advanced to second place, closing the gap with the leader. The Ironbot is right on its tail, both battling fiercely for the runner-up spot. Bot Wanabakido has climbed to 8th position, making some progress in the midfield. Bot Tickus Lady X3 advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Scorched Log moves into 4th, keeping the pressure on the top group. Bot Globulbs also climbs to 8th, breaking into the top 10. Bot Lithocop and Bot Just Shanitiv are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Bot Gliding Penguin advances 1 spot to 15. Bot Tango Ducky TTV is battling tightly with Potato de Massa for 18th. Gliding Penguin is storming through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars in rapid succession. Scorched Log is dropping back sharply, losing 20 positions and sitting in 24th place. Sirironbot is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot into 4th position. Scorched Log just sliced through the field, now sitting comfortably in 2nd place after overtaking 22 cars. Ready Zero Activa Vixen and Gliding Penguin are locked in a tight duel for 12th. Prodigy Place 58 is creeping up 1 spot to 17th, doing a nice job making progress. Bot Minamai Styler 21 climbs to the 4th position after overtaking 3 cars rapidly. Wayne the Train also makes a significant move, pushing up to 8th place by passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp advances to 11th position, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Manamai Styler 21 is closing in on Bot Kickus Lady X3, cutting the gap by a second. 1. Bot Globox A has moved up 1 position to sit in 6th place. Bot Gliding Penguin has also advanced 1 spot, moving into 9th position. Bot Minamai Style Air 21 is now less than a second behind Bot Kickus Lady X3, closing the gap steadily. Batata Udamasa has climbed into the 12th position, overtaking 1 car. Bot Project Play 58 and Zhao Xing 2 are sticking close, fighting for 15th place with little room for error. Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Zhaozing 2 are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Bot Mikhail Broadcast has gained 1 spot to sit in 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has also moved up 1 position to 20. Mina my style at 21. Advances 1 position. Now in third. Kikas Lady X3. And Mina my style at 21. Continue their duel for third place. Globus Elsa shrinks the gap to Siriron Bot by a full second. Closing in steadily. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like talent really does come from across the border. Well done. Wow, Captain Canadian taking the win like it's no big deal. Congratulations on crossing that finish line first, you deserved it. And a shout out to Batata Odamasa for winning the bet race. Way to go! You just claimed yourself a shiny 2018 Fittipaldi AF7. Perfect for those track days where you can pretend you're a pro. Keep those engines roaring, everyone. This race is heating up. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Cadwell Park Woodlands is a curvy, technical circuit that demands precise steering and responsive brakes. It's not really about raw horsepower here, but more about how well the car can weave through those tight turns and keep its speed without losing grip. Zoe, a car with great cornering capabilities and steady stability, would give us the best shot at winning this playful little race. Alright folks, time's running out to choose your favorite AI car. Wrap it up if you want to see it burn some rubber on the track. Don't lose your shot to cheer for that speed demon. Alright folks, we've got Wayne the Train in a 1974, Abarth 124 Group 4, and Botbean Streams in a 1963, Lancia Fulvia Racing on Cadwell Park Woodlands. Both classic choices, but let's be honest, it's anyone's game depending on how these vintage beauties handle today. The Abarth has probably got a bit more muscle under the hood with that GA4 setup, so I'd give it a slight edge for power. But don't count out the Fulvia. That little guy's got some agility and charm up its sleeve. Based purely on the machines and what I know about their tracks record, I'd say Wayne the Train with that Abarth might sneak into the lead just because of raw performance. But hey, a race like this? Anything can happen, especially when AI precision is involved. Stay tuned and place your bets wisely. Alright folks, strap in because bot-blaming Buddha in that vintage 1963, Lancia Fulvia is taking pole at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Who says old school can't still rule the roost? Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Looks like we've got GM Arm Prime leading the pack right now, holding that first place position. Blaming Buddha is right on their tail in second, staying close and ready to pounce. Ren Kaori is sitting comfortably in third, but everyone is early in the race, so it's still a tight battle for those top spots. Bot Defitsets advances 2 spots into 4th place. Latata Odamasa climbs 1 spot into 7th. Bot and Air Savage moves up 2 spots into 8th. The action is heating up at the mid-pack. Botbean Streams advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Botlikayu and Botbean Streams are battling closely for the 9th spot. Wayne the Train shrinks the gap to Jaozing 2 by 1 second, making it more interesting. Bot-blaming Buddha is leading the race in a 1963 Lancia Fulvia. They seem to be holding a steady pace at the front, unlikely to be challenged soon. Smurf20 is running a Volkswagen Carmen Ghia from 1967. Looks like a classic choice, but so far only sitting in 6th place. No major moves yet, just cruising for now. Jiao Xing Tiwei's driving a Renault 5 Alpine from 1976. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but likely feeling the pressure from the cars behind. Bot Blaming Buddha is leading the race in a classic 1963 Lancia Fulvia, with a very competitive fastest lap of just over a minute. It looks like they have been consistent and fast enough to hold on to the front since the start, barely edging out the competition. Bot Bean Streams advances 2 positions and now holds the 7th place. Bot Le Caillou is gaining on Zhao Jingtu, with the gap shrinking by 1 second. Yao Jingtuo is holding the fastest lap, but with only 2 laps remaining, he needs to focus on maintaining that pace to close the gap, or else it's just a flash in the pan. Bot Henfatic has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Bean Streams is gaining on Bot Smurf 20, narrowing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Le Kaiju is closing in on Jiao Xingtu with a similar time reduction of 1.4 seconds. Bot Bean Streams is driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia, currently in 8th place. Fastest lap of the race for their car is a 1 minute 2.488 seconds, which suggests they are pushing hard and likely chasing down those ahead. Their position indicates consistent performance, but there's room to overtake if they find the right moment. The mix of older classics and lightweight cars suggests the tight corners at Cadwell Park are favoring nimble handling over raw power. The Abarth leading with an ultra-fast lap hints that agility is key today. The Group 1 cars at Cadwell Park Woodlands seem well matched for tight racing, with several close lap times suggesting the track favors nimble, lightweight vehicles over outright power. Might be all about skill and agility here. Bot Henfatic advances 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Ensign Savage moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Le Caillou is closing in on Jiao Xingtu, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations on winning easily, Bot Jian Tran. It looks like the competition was just a warm-up for you. Well done! Wow! Bot GM Prime really showed them how it's done. Congrats on the win, you earned it. Now, Wayne the Train, you've snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim a 1974 Abarth 124 Group 4. Nice work! Looks like we're filling up the garage today. Ah! The 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. A real beast of its time. Fun fact. This car was built for rallying but ended up charming street racers with its distinctive spoiler and turbocharged power. It's like a little rocket with wings that says, "Yeah, I can do both." Rally stage and city streets. Definitely a classic that still turns heads and spits a little fire. Alright folks, if you've been waiting for the perfect moment to pick your ride, now's the time. The clock is ticking down to the last few seconds. Don't be that person just staring at the screen when everyone else has already made their choice. Hurry up and select your car before it's too late. Alright, we've got Jiaozing 2 in a 1994 Acura NSX versus Botbees McGee in a 1994 Nissan 300ZX. Both are solid choices from the same era, but the NSX is known for its precision handling and balanced power, while the 300ZX is known for its precision handlings, onto through charge punch, and a bit more muscle on straightaways. On Maple Valley Short, it's a tight course with lots of twists and turns, so the car's agility might tip the scales more than raw speed. My gut says the Acura might have a slight edge here because of its nimbleness. But don't count out the Nissan's turbo boost trying to outgun it on the straight bits. Looks like it'll be a close one. Could come down to driver skill. Oh wait, it's AI, so let's just see which code was feeling lucky today. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Maple Valley Short Track, and leading the pack is Botnik Saromave driving a 1993 BMW M3E36. Guess even AI knows that on a tight track like this, a classic might just have the edge. Let's see if it can hold on or if the newer cars will catch up. The race kicks off with Jazin 2 taking an early lead, holding the front position. Botnik Saromaval is right behind in second place, keeping things interesting. Batata Odamasa rounds out the top three, trying to keep pace. Nectar Romaval has just edged into first place, taking the lead from the previous frontrunner. Bees McGee and Batata Odamasa are still locked in a fierce fight for third position, with barely a car length between them. Meanwhile, Illicitone 95 and Hellskank continue their close duel for ninth place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Mafia Mavi advances 2 places up to third. Bot Arlo Coast climbs 1 position to fifth. The battle for fourth is heating up as Bot Arlo Coast and Batata Odamasa are neck and neck. Justin Yelks advances up 1 position to 7th place. Illicitone 95 and Jungensyst or 202 are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Tyler Drums 31 climbs 1 spot to 11th. Bees McGee just gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Elitesitone at 1095 also moved up 1 spot, claiming 8. Wayne the Train and Young Ancestor 202 are nose to tail for 9th place. Clear a little space on the track if you can. Bot Arlo Coast continues to climb, now in 5th place. Bot Illicitone at 1095 also advances to 7th, closing the gap di Toro. Wayne the Train shifts into 9th, making a little progress. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Arlo Coast and Batata Odamasa are still locked in that tight battle for 4th place. Bot Illicitone 1095 moves up 1 position into 6th. Wayne the Train also advances 1 spot, now in 8th. Arlo Coast advances to 4th place, pulling ahead of the pack. James Mayo climbs into 13th position, making steady progress. Keep watching for more positional shifts. Bot Illicitone 1095 and Batata Odamasa continue their close fight for 5th place. They're swapping positions now. No clear winner yet. Wayne the Train advances to 7th place, closing the gap steadily. Everlasting Apex is piloting a BMW M5E39, known for its balanced handling and powerful V8. They're sitting in the middle of the field but staying consistent. Looks like they're just studying the ship rather than hunting for overtakes. Bot Illicitone 95 just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Wayne the Train and Batata Odamasa remain locked in a close duel for 6th position. No clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo has climbed 1 spot up to 12th place, keeping up with the pack. Mafia Mavi is now in second place, climbing one spot ahead. Wayne the Train has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th. Budatsarura moves up to 10th, advancing 1 spot. Wayne the Train advances 2 spots, now in the 3rd place. Bot Illicito 95 and Bot Arlo Coast remain close in a fierce duel for 5th. Everlasting Apex climbs 1 position, sitting in the 15th spot. Bot Justin Gilks is cruising in a 1993 Ford Mustang S VT Cobra Twet. They're currently sitting in 8th place, close behind the Nissan 300ZX. Looks like they're holding steady but not gaining much ground yet. Congratulations on winning the race. I guess all that practice really paid off. Well deserved. Congratulations to Nexaromoval for winning the race. That was some impressive driving, clearly, a master behind the wheel. Well, or maybe just really good at AI racing. Either way, well deserved. And huge shout out to Wayne the Train for snatching the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1993 Vector W80 toy. Now you can cruise around looking like you just jumped out of a futuristic movie. Retro street style. And let's not forget Jiaozing 2 for winning the bet race. That's the kind of win that makes you feel like you're on top of the world. You can now ace a 1994 Acura NSX, because nothing says speed and style like a classic Japanese sports car. Enjoy it? If I had to pick one of these cars for the Road Atlanta GP circuit, I would go with the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. It's got that perfect balance of agility and power to handle those tricky turns and elevation changes. Plus, it's probably going to look pretty sharp slicing through the curves. Honestly, it's like choosing the most capable dancer at a ball. Smooth, quick, and in control. The others are nice, but this one's just dancing on point. Alright everyone, time is ticking away like a pretty slow snail. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that exciting decision. Don't let your favorite slip away while you're busy procrastinating. Get those choices in before the countdown stages an epic meltdown. Alright folks, We've got bot Gija Magicat in a classic BMW CS. Homage and bot Wouk CB in a big old Dodge Charger RT. Now, in the real world, the BMW is probably going to handle those corners at Road Atlanta better, thanks to its agility and precision. The Charger, on the other hand, is more of a straight-line brute with all that muscle, but might struggle with the tight turns. So, I'm gonna guess the BMW will be nudging ahead by the time they hit the first few turns. Still, anything can happen, especially when AI is involved. Let's see if the Charger can surprise us with some raw speed or if the BMW sticks to its finesse. Buckle up! Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Road Atlanta GP, and look who's on pole. None other than bot Raúl Zarolf, in a shiny 2019 Ferrari Portofino. Guess he's feeling a little fancy right out of the gate. Let's see if that sleek ride can keep up or if it's all style and no substance. Racing kicks off with bot Ragnarok's leading the pack, holding a slight edge on the straight. Bot Raúl Zarolf has snuck into second place now, inching closer to the leader. Bot Rupsizzle is in third, staying tight but trailing just behind the top two. Things could get interesting if these drivers start pushing harder. Bot Magishat is making a strong push up to 15th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position, now sitting comfortably in 4th place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up 2 spots into 8th place, keeping the race lively. Raúl Zarolf takes the lead, now in first place. Rupsizzle and Ragnaroks are nose to tail for second position. Ixajax advances to 5th, closing in on the top 4 tier. Mafia Mavi is holding on to 7th place, but anonymous Nina T3 is right on its tail, looking for a way through. In the midfield, Wiswa Chingyo and Reko Haruji are neck and neck in the fight for 10th. Meanwhile, Batatao Damasa has closed the gap to his Wachingyo, creating a three-way scrap for 11th place. Bot Rupsfizzle has just overtaken the bot ahead, now in 2nd place. X Ragnarox is right on Rupswizzle's tail. Both bots battling closely for P2. Exception has gained 1 position, and now sits in 8th place, closing the gap. Ragnarox is making a move up to 2nd place. Zigzags climbs to 4th. Echo is now in 14th position. No signs of slowing down for Ragnarox and Zigzags, they're hunting for the leaders. Rupsfizzle and X Ragnarox are locked in a fierce battle for 2nd place. Sufik is gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to position himself at 14. Anarchizix is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 19. Bot Rupsfizzle advances 1 place and now holds 2nd position. Bot Dijamagishat climbs 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Bot Rikoharu G and Batata Odamasa are nose-to-nose for 11th position. Bot Jamagishat is closing the gap to Bot Mafia Mavi by 1.5 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Bot Sofik has climbed into 12th place, boosting up 1 spot. In the battle for 15th place, Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Double are locked in a close fight. Stay tuned to see who gains the upper hand. Boteja Magishat is steadily closing the gap on Bot Mafia Mavi, now just 2 seconds behind. Jaozing Nidua has moved up to 17th place, sneaking past a competitor. Bot Gary Z has also gained 1 position into 19th, keeping pace with the pack. Bot Ixajax is now in 3rd place, showing some smooth progress. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Yves Ragnarox are nose-to-nose for 4th position. No clear leader yet. Bot Jamagakat has climbed up 1 spot to 9th, but still a ways to go to catch the leaders. Wow, looks like Bot Radivsrolf just decided to take the top spot. Congratulations on the win, seems like you're on a roll. Well, congratulations to Radivsrolf for taking the top spot. Looks like they really wolfed down the competition today. As for the rest of you, get ready to claim your shiny new rides. Jayosting the tool. You made the most overtakes and earned yourself a 2016 BMW M4 GTS. Nice work on the daring moves. Who's next to chase that checkered flag? Sure thing. Fun fact about racing cars from before the 1960s is that back then, aerodynamics weren't really a big deal yet. Cars mostly relied on brute strength and sheer speed, and drivers had to hold onto their seats like it was a roller coaster ride. Imagine pitting your skill against those vintage clunkers with minimal fancy tech. It's basically the Wild West of racing. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking and the AI cars are getting restless. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time before they start racing without your input. Don't let your chance to pick the winning car slip away. Literally. Because they're moving fast. Alright, so we've got my Pink Wolf in an iconic 1966, Shelby GT 350 and Nizar 2 in a vintage 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Both are wonderful classic cars, but when it comes to racing at Mugello, the choice of car can definitely shake things up. The Shelby's got that legendary muscle car reputation, strong on straightaways but potentially a bit less nimble on tight corners. Meanwhile, the Tupfer Griffith is known for its lightweight agility and handling prowess, which could be an advantage around Mugello's twisting tracks. Honestly, I'd place my bet on Nizar 2 just because that lightness and cornering agility might give them an edge over the more powerful Shelby. But with AI driving, you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us and takes the win. Stay tuned, this should be an interesting race. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Mugello. And look at that. Bot Dude's Mocha Blunt on pole with a classic 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. It's like watching history battle modern madness. Buckle up. Bot Dude's Mocha Blunt has taken the lead right from the start, echoing the typical aggressive push. Bot Some Bored Boy is holding steady in second place, not looking too bored behind the wheel. Bot Buckybird is currently in third, staying close but seems to be waiting for an opening. The pack hasn't really broken apart just yet. Bot Shalesy zips past 4 cars and grabs the 8th place. Bot Car 77 makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 26th. Bot Nair Pinkwolf is losing ground, dropping 7 positions to 29. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Dude Smoke Eoblunt are engaging in a close fight for 3rd place. Bot Archeron 192 has advanced 2 positions to reach 5. Bot Buckybird and Bot Archeron 192 are neck and neck, fighting it out for 5th place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Batatao da Masa and Bot Buckybird are trading positions in a fierce contest for 6th. Bot Tails Australia climbs 2 spots to 13, making progress through the pack. Batata Odamasa has gained a position, now in 6th place. Bot Shalesy has also moved up, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Shalesy and Bot Buckybird are nose-to-tail battling for 7th, tight as ever. Archeronum 92 advances 1 place into 4th position. Judas Smokey a Blunt and Archeron 192 are nose-to-tail, fighting for 4th. Willow Shrub and Shalesy are locked in a close duel for 8th. Bot Fragu has claimed the top spot, moving up to 1st place. Bot Some Bored Boy and Bot Frag Out are trading positions closely at the front. Batata Odamasa has moved up to 5th place, closing the gap. Out. Bot Tellers Australia advances 1 position to 12. Bot Rusnapalm 6 narrows the gap on Bot Willow Shrub by 1.4 seconds. Bot Popcorn Slayer climbs 2 spots to 16. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 advances to 2nd place, closing the gap. Bot Shalesy also moves up to 6th place, catching up. Bot Dude Smoky Alt and Bot Shalesy are locked in a close duel for 6th position, trading spots occasionally. Bot Rusnapalm 6 advances 1 spot, now in 13th place. Bot Car 77 and Bot Schmerzenlive remain locked in a fierce duel for 20th. Bot Li Rashai moves up 1 spot, now 22nd. Batatao Damasa and Bot Archeron 192 are locked in a tense fight for 4th place. Bot Senior Fipflopon 100 in 2020 just climbed 1 spot to 17th, Cuchitero and Senor Flip Flop are side by side, battling for 17. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Fraga remain locked in a fierce duel at the front, battling wheel to wheel. Bot Shalesy continues his surge upward, now in 5th place after overtaking someone just for fun. Bot Shalesy and Bot Archer Roan 192 are fighting hard for the 4th position, exchanging positions on the track. Bot Shalesy advances 1 position to 4th place, closing the gap by Bot Archer 192 and Bot Shalesy are now fighting hard for that 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wanga Tang 7272 climbs up 1 position to 7th place, making a nice move forward. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has just overtaken Bot Frago to grab the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Frago is hanging on close behind, not giving up easily. Meanwhile, Bot Archer Roan 192 continues climbing, now settling into 4th position and closing the gap. Bot Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 place, now in 14th. Bot Stankit and Bot Popcorn Slayer remain close, fighting for the same spot. Wayne the Train and Bot Bacazero are also locked in a close duel around 20th. Bot Evolution 954 is holding on to 8th place, but Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is inching closer on the straight. Bot Rusna Pomzix is just ahead of Bot Buckybird, with a small gap closing as they approach the next corner. Bot Stankit has a slight lead over Bot Popcorn Slayer, but both are fighting hard for 13. Wow! Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 just took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow, congratulations to Bot Anonymous Ninity 3. They really tore up the track and took the win like a true champion. Awesome job. And for everyone else out there, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. So, step right up and show us what you've got. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 2001 cars were some of the last to use traction control systems openly before they got banned? It's like having a secret boost button that everyone pretended wasn't there. But imagine racing with an invisible hand guiding your car through those tricky corners. Talk about high-tech sneaky tricks. Alright everyone, If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those selections in before the countdown runs out. Don't make me choose a clunker for you, or it might just become your new favorite unexpectedly. Hurry up. Alright folks, this is quite the throwback race with some seriously vintage machinery. Wayne the Train is steering that Williams FW23, which was a pretty solid car back in 2001, known for its balance and finesse. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains is in a BR003, a machine that was all about aggressive aerodynamics but sometimes a bit unpredictable. Given the car's characteristics, I'd say Wayne might have the edge on Kyalami's mix of straights and turns. The Williams was known for its reliability and smoothness, which could really shine here. But hey, don't count out the bar. It's got some serious speed when everything clicks. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean slightly towards Wayne's Williams because that car's got a reputation for rounding corners like it's glued to the road. But don't be surprised if Bot Daisy Chains pulls a surprise, especially if the track conditions favor raw power over finesse. Let's see whose AI is better at the strategy game today. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Kyalami, and look at that. Bot Catgirl TM is sitting pretty on pole with the 2001 Binet and B 201. Clearly she's feeling confident today. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the other cars will catch up. Zip tight. Bot Ed Zost 21 is leading the way. holding a solid gap out front. Bot Catgirl TM moving smoothly in second place, staying close behind. Bot Betsma settling into third. Not far off the pace but already feeling the pressure. Bot Priest is making a strong move, jumping to 16. Bot Iconic Odd is hot on the trail, also climbing to 17. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Shane seems to be having a rough time, dropping 10 spots to 21. That's Altiserina, and Whip 3 out 25 are side by side, battling for 4th place. Finha 17 is making a move, advancing from 7th to 6th. No signals of slowing down yet. Bot Betsma has advanced to 2nd place, overtaking someone on the previous lap. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Betsma are within a car length, fighting for the runner-up spot. Wayne the Train and Bot Tacnisty are locked in a close duel around 9th place, swapping positions multiple times. Bot GC Swishman 33 has made a strong move to 5th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Bubote is also gaining ground, climbing to 6th by passing 6 competitors. Bot La Croissant 1980 is not far behind, moving up to 7th with a similar surge past 6 cars. The race is heating up as multiple bots advance rapidly. Bot Daisy Shanes is making a bold move up to 15, overtaking 5 cars in quick succession. Bot Willow Shrub is right behind, passing 4 cars and landing in 17th. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote is closing in steadily on Bot Jetchi Swishman 33, shrinking the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Darigos and Iconic Odd are practically glued together at 11 and 12 places respectively. Willow Shrub just sliced a chunk off Mystic's lead, now chasing them down. Bot Darigos advances to 11th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Darigos are locked in a tight duel for 11th position. Bot Willow Shrub climbs to 16th place, making moves through the field. La Croissant 1980 and Bubote are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Wayne the Train is closing the distance on Renault T4, chipping away at the gap by 130 seconds. Willow Shrub is also catching up to Daisy Chains, closing within striking distance by the same margin. Maya here. Bubote dropping 7 places to 13th. La Croissant 1980 also sliding back 7 spots, now behind at 14. Senari Savage climbing 2 positions, settling into 6th place. The race is definitely heating up at the midfield. Wayne the Train advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Daisy Shanes also moves up 1 spot, now in 14th position. Bot Whip 3 out 25 is riding the Jordan EJ11, starting 7th. They are currently in 2nd place. right behind the leader. Their fastest lap is a solid one. 22.714, indicating they're holding good pace and staying strong in the top 3. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your car was faster than everyone else's. Well done. Well, congratulations to Bot Edsosa21 for taking the win. Looks like they've got the crown today. Nice job staying ahead of the pack. And for those of you hoping to grab a car, Wayne the Train has just won the bet race and can now claim the legendary 23 from F123 from F1 2001. That's a pretty sweet ride to add to the collection. Who's next in line to make a move? Alright folks, did you know that the 1966 Ford Fairlane was part of the second generation of this classic? It was basically the everyday hero for families back in the day, offering a mix of style and simplicity. Fun fact though, is that despite its relatively humble reputation, some enthusiasts have crafted it into surprisingly quick machines. It's like giving a grocery getter a shot of adrenaline and pretending it's a race car. Nothing wrong with dreams, right? Now, let's see how our AI cars handle this vintage beast in today's race. Alright everyone, time is almost up to pick your dream machine. If you haven't chosen your car yet, you better hustle before the AI gets all the good ones. Don't make me pick for you because trust me, I wouldn't want to be responsible for a lemon in this race. Get those selections in now or forever hold your peace. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato is a beautifully crafted classic with elegance and a touch of British finesse. Meanwhile, the Chevrolet Chevelle CS from the 60s has that raw American muscle power and attitude. If we're talking about pure speed and straight-line dominance, I might lean towards the Chevelle, but the Aston Martin's sleek design and potential handling might shake things up. Honestly, it's like watching a refined gentleman trying to outrun a street racer. Should be interesting to see who outsmarts whom on Clark International Speedway tonight. Alright folks, buckle up because Bot Bunny Soft Doom is starting on pole in a classic 1966 Shelby GT50. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold off those modern supercars. The race is about to hit full throttle and I'm here for the chaos. Bot Rome Spider has taken an early lead, holding on to the front spot. Bot Bunny Softum is right behind in second, trying to find a way past. Bot Jim Prime is in third, staying close and ready to make a move if an opening appears. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is making a strong push, climbing from around 35th to 25th, overtaking 3 cars along the way. Bot Bunny Soft Doom and Bot Rome Spider remain locked in a fierce duel for first place, trading positions as they battle it out. Bot Catgirl TM has gained 1 spot, moving into 3rd position, keeping the pressure on the front runners. Jiaoding Tuo is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in a single lap to reach the 15th position. Batatao Damasa is also on the rise, passing 3 competitors for 25th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place and closing in on the leaders. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta makes a clean move to take 5th place. Bot Gamoning and Bot GM Prime are nose to nose, neither giving an inch for 6th position. Wayne the Train and Bot Bleach Mepsi are bumping wheels for 9th, keeping it intense in the back. Bot Bleach Mepsi jumps to 8th place, now ahead of the pack. Wayne the Train takes 9th, closing in. Bot Spear Like Hail moves up to 12th, making progress but still a bit behind. Bot Rondom 69 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th is intensifying between Bot Rondom 69 and Bot Bleach Mepsi Ide. Bot Spear Like Hail has moved up to 11th place, closing the gap a bit. Bot Bunnies of Doom has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has gained 1 position and is in 4th. The race for 4th place between Bot Pumpkiniflori and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is tight. They are side by side. Oscar Wolf is creeping up to 12th place, grabbing another spot. Calicum Bunny is also advancing, now in 15th place. Rinhas 17 and Calicum Bunny are sticking close, fighting hard for that 15th position. Rondom 69 just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Bleach Meps and Rondom 69 are nose to nose, trading positions in that tight pape fight. Sasatura and Matthew Saurus Rex are also close for P22, sliding side by side. Bot Bleach Mepsi advances to 7th place. Bot Spear Like Hail and Wayne the Train remain locked in a fierce contest for 10th. Bot Super Siki is trimming down the gap to Bot Vinha 17, now just 1 second apart. Spear Like Hail and Wayne the Train are nose to tail at the 8th and 9th positions. It's a close fight, no room for mistakes. Batata Odamasa and Bot Gasatur are swapping places around the 22nd spot. Keeps it interesting down the field. Kilo Julia Delta advances to 3rd place, making a clean move through the pack. Rondon 69 also gains 1 position, now in 8th, but he's got company. Gem Trim is right behind, both battling for that final point-paying spot. No clear gaps yet, this is shaping up to be a close fight. Bot Catgirl TNM advances 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Bot Rome Spider is closely contesting that spot, still just behind. Bot Gamonan climbs 1 position, sitting in 5th. The battle for P2 is heating up as Bot Rome Spider claws closer. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is now less than a second behind Bot Rome Spider, consistently closing the distance. Bot Spear Like Hail has just overtaken 1 car to move into 9th place. Batatao Damasa gained 2 spots, and now sits in 20th position. Bot Gamonan cuts the gap again, now less than a second behind Bot Kilo Julia Delta. Bot Bleach Mepsi is holding strong against Bot Pumpkin Offlurry in their fight for 6th place. Wayne the Train advances 1 position, and is now in 10th spot, making a move through the field. Bot Bleach Mepsi advances to 6th position, overtaking the previous occupant. Badali Nadia no Kiro. Hajimita Christ. Bot Rondon 69 climbs into 7th place. gaining 1 spot data. The top 3 are maintaining their positions for now. Well, look at that bot. Bunnysoft Doom claimed the victory. Guess even bots can be fast when it counts. Nice job. Wow. Congratulations to bot Bunnysoft Doom for taking the win. Looks like they really outpaced everyone else on that track. Well-deserved victory, I must say. And hey winners, there's a chance to claim yourself a shiny new car. So, if you're feeling lucky today and want to upgrade from your virtual ride, now's the time to step up. Who's ready to take home a brand new car? Oh, the Karuma Cup. Did you know that these racing cars are kind of like the jack of all trades in the racing world? They're built for speed but also manage to keep a surprisingly sleek and stylish look. It's like wearing a tuxedo and running a marathon at the same time. Plus their handling is so tight, you might find yourself wishing real roads were this fun to drive on. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance. Don't make me turn this into a solo race because I know you're all dying to see which AI is the fastest. Hurry up and choose before time runs out, or you might end up stuck with the slowpoke of the bunch. Well, looks like we're betting on a couple of mystery racers here. Since both are driving the same car on the same track, it might come down to who's got the better AI algorithms, or maybe just who's feeling lucky today. Without any info on their skills or strategies, I'd say it's a toss-up. But hey, maybe one of them will surprise us and take the win, or at least give us some good entertainment watching them try. Buckle up, folks. This could go anywhere. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the historic Kailami Vintage Track. And look at that! Bot Sadamoji James has snagged pole position in a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Clearly, a master of the vintage circuits or just really good at pressing buttons. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Bot Sadamoji James has launched into the lead as the race begins. Bot Darigals is holding strong in second place, trying to close the gap. Bot Aussie 22 is right behind in third, eyeing any mistake ahead. Wolf's Light is slicing through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wrestling 567 is gaining ground, now in 17th place after passing 4 competitors. Esteban Games is also advancing, up to 20, having overtaken 3 cars. Bot Etaplasm advances to 8th place. Bot Pumpkin of Glory climbs to 13th place. Wrestling 567 and Pace CRR are jockeying for 16th place, with tight positioning between them. Rana Rampage is holding 8th place while Batatao de Massa is pushing hard behind. Wolf's Light and Rana Rampage are nose to tail for 11. Imogen Tempos and Riswa Chingyo are locked in a drag race for 14. Rana Rampage is making a move, climbing into 10th place. Imogen Tempos is also advancing, now in 14th. Pace CAR is up to 17th, keeping pace with the others. No major overtakes so far, just steady progress. Wayne the Train is in the rear now, holding the 25th spot. His car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Just like the rest. Looks like he's trying to catch up with the pack, but from this position it's a long way to the front. Etaplasm and the Critica Leg are nose to tail for 7th place, trading positions every lap. Wolf's Light and Batatao de Massa are locked in a close duel for 11th, just inches apart on the track. Riswa Chingyo and Imogen Tempus continue their tight fight for 14th, neither willing to back down. Ronnie Rampage is advancing to 9th place. Wolf's Light and Batatao de Massa are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Riswa Chingyo climbs 1 position to 14th. Batatao de Massa and Bot Normality continue to race closely for 10th place, exchanging positions a few times. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempus has gained 1 position and is now in 15th, steadily climbing through the field. Bot Pace CAR and Bot Wrestling 567 are neck and neck for 16th place. Bot Indigo Payta and Jousing 2 are fighting for 19th position. Watch out as Bot Wrestling 567 attempts a slipstream move on Bot Pace CRR into the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo is trying to find a gap to overtake Jousing 2 on the straight. No clear moves yet, but the battle is heating up. The Criticaleg advances to 6th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Aethaplasm climbs to 7th, keeping pace behind Egg. Imogen Tempus edges up to 14th, making steady progress but still holding a distant position from the front runners. Wayne the Train is slicing through the pack rapidly, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Bot King Chewed. 22 are locked in a tight duel for 8th position, wheel to wheel. Batatauda Massa and Bot Conormality are also battling closely for 10th place, exchanging positions at every corner. Bot Ronnie Rampage advances to 8th place. Batatau Damasa and Bot Conormality are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Bot BUR moves up to 19th position. Bot Sadamoji James is leading comfortably in a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1:14.334, which is the quickest overall. The race seems to be smooth sailing so far. Wow, look at that, you actually won. Nice job. Oh wow. Bot Sadamoji James took the victory. Congrats to them on a well-deserved win. Looks like they really drove away with it, didn't they? Now, for the rest of you, if you're feeling lucky, these drivers are in the running to claim a shiny new car. So keep your eyes on the prize and maybe next time it'll be you up on that podium. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate at Fuji Speedway Short Circuit, I might go with the 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe PL. It's got a decent blend of power and handling that could handle those twists and turns like a champ. Plus it probably won't complain too much when pushed to the limit. Of course, you never know with these AI races. Sometimes the car with the biggest ego and best brakes takes the gold. But in this case, I'd bet on the G37 to cross that finish line first. Alright everyone, last call to pick your car. If you want to see some serious machine mayhem, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Grab it before the countdown hits 0, and they all start racing without your input. Well, in the blue corner we have Bot A. Raphael, with a classic Lexus GS 300 from 2000. It's known for reliability and a smooth ride, but not necessarily for speed or agility. On the other hand, Bot Smurf20 is piloting a 2003 Audi TT, which should bring a bit more flair, and probably some sharper handling, thanks to the Quattro all-wheel drive. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the Audi TT here. It's newer, sportier, and likely to handle those curves of Fuji Speedway, short with a little more finesse. The Lexus might chug along, but I don't think it's got enough punch to beat that turbocharged European flavor. So, I'm placing my bets on the Audi TT. Let's see if the AI programmers can surprise me. Alright everyone, we're kicking off the race at Fuji Speedway Short with Bot Waldo storming from pole in a 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4. Who's ready to see some classic speed? Bot HP Lootcraft has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Waldo is hot on the trail in second place, trying to find a way around. Rex and Sarah is currently sitting in third, observing the action ahead and waiting for an opening. The top three keep a tight pack as they race into the first few turns. Tobin is on a serious charge, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Meg's Boring Life is also climbing fast, grabbing 9th place with a similar move. Mirgutsu is making progress too, moving up to 15th after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up as these bots push forward. Aussie22 and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Meg's Boring Life gains 1 position, now sitting 8th. Jibby is cutting into Tempest's gap, narrowing it by a second, and they're now battling for 10th. Tobin is climbing up to 4th from 6th place, making a nice move through the field. Meg's Boring Life gains 2 positions, and is now in 6th, closing the gap. Nigutsu shifts 1 spot forward into 12th, but still has some ground to catch up. Tobin is making a move, climbing to 3rd place. Meg's Boring Life advances 2 positions, now in 4th. Oskzerot and Dijmagikat are neck and neck for 8th, trading paint and battling hard. Tobin is closing the gap on Rexenzera by about 2.5 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Aussie 2 has crept into 5th place, climbing 1 spot and pushing forward. Jagishat and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a tight duel for 7th, swapping positions and making it a close fight. Bot Tobin advances 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Rex Nezher are locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot Waldo gains 1 spot and is now in 5th position. Meg's Boring Life is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Nirgutsu has moved into 8th, keeping pace. Lawrence C. Crespi advances to 24th, still making progress. Bot Krish and Bot Oskzerod are fighting it out for 11th place, staying close together. Bot Iconic Odd has gained 1 position and now sits in 13th, closing in on the pack ahead. Bot Drivo 192x and Bot G Lone Wolf are still neck and neck for 20th, swapping positions every few seconds. Aussie Doptubalian 2 makes a clean move up to 5th place, sneaking past the competitors. Stephen Brinkley follows suit, climbing into 6th behind him. Nigutsu also advances 1 spot, now sitting 7th as they navigate the circuit. Bot Mergutsu advances 2 positions to sit in 5th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Aussie 2, Alsausen 2 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Bot Krishk climbs 2 spots to claim 9th. Bot Joan Wolf makes a quick surge, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Bot Iconic Odd climbs 1 spot to take 9th. Batata Odamasa is closing in on Bot Imogen Tempest, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Drivon 192X is in the Peugeot 206R C, a lightweight little hatchback known for agility, rather than straight-line speed. Currently in the 8th place, they've been maintaining a decent pace but haven't made any big moves yet. Bot Dr. Felix is driving an Audi A1, a compact and agile car. They're currently in about 21st place, running on the lower half of the field. Fastest lap is 2:10.874. So pace seems steady, but not enough to catch the front runners. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, speed isn't just a dream for you. Wow, bot HP Lootcraft pulled off a stunning victory. Looks like they showed those other bots how it's done. Congrats on the win. You've earned that shiny new car. And for everyone else, remember, if you want to claim a car, just step right up. The race may be over, but your chance to hit the streets is still alive. So, who's feeling lucky next round? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Utama Drift is all about tight turns and technical maneuvers, so a car that can whip around corners smoothly without losing speed is key. Sure, raw power is fun, but if your car can't stick those curves, you'll be stuck in the slow lane. Literally. So, precision and control will make all the difference in taking that win. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking fast here. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your moment to jump in before the drawbridge closes. Don't make me start assigning random vehicles to you, because we all know how well that worked last time. Get your choices in before the buzzer rings. Alright folks, we've got bot Daisy Chains behind the wheel of a 1998 Prosta P01 and bot Salmon pushing a 1998 Menard AM 198 on a Kotama Drift. Now, if we're talking about raw power and handling, the Prost was considered a pretty decent car back in the day, but it wasn't exactly a rocket. The Minardi, well, it's more like the underdog everyone forgets until they surprise you. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Prost taking an early lead just because of its slightly more competitive pedigree, but don't count out the Minardi to be sneaky and clutch some unexpected turns. It's all about how well the AI handles those tricky corners here. So, who do I think will win? I'll say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Prost just edging it out. Though don't be surprised if the Minardi throws us a curveball. Just like in real life, sometimes the underdog has the final word. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Okutama Drift. Leading the pack is the bot Cloudy in a classic 1998 McLaren MP413. Let's see if that pole position still means anything, or if the others are planning to surprise us. Kicking off the race, leading is bot Cloudy, followed closely by bot Chubby Boy RJ in second. Daisy Shines holds the third position. Field is already heating up as these bots settle into their formations. Daisy Shines advances one position into second place. Abomzi also gained a spot, now in fourth place. Sangmoon and Abomzi are locked tightly together, battling for fourth place. No clear overtakes yet. Bot Down to Quest is racing a 1998 Sauber C17, sitting in 6th place. The car is holding steady but hasn't shown any signs of pushing for overtakes yet. Bot Salmon Samoon is running a Minardi M198, known for its lightweight and basic aerodynamics. Their race is steady so far, holding 6th place, but don't expect miracles from that setup. Bot Daisy Shanes is holding on to second place in their Protonopone, trying to chase down the leader. The car seems steady but no visible threats yet. The race for win remains tight at the top. Bot Down to Quest is driving a Sauber C17, which is known for its balanced handling and decent aerodynamics. Currently in 6th place, it looks like the race is steady, but not pushing for the top just yet. Bot Daisy Shengs is holding a solid second place, staying close behind Bot Cloudy. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Samun is in 6th, a bit off the pace but not out of touch yet. The race is tight enough for some overtaking opportunities, especially in the final laps. Bot Down to Quest surges ahead of Bot Abomzi, claiming 4th place. The fight for power is heating up with both bots pushing hard into the next corner. The F1 1998 cars are all closely matched, so driver skill and track familiarity are key. The Okutama Drift's sharp turns likely favor drivers with better control, but the overall performance difference seems minimal at this stage. Bot Cloudy's McLaren MP 413 is leading comfortably with consistent lap times around 1:1.9. The car's performance seems solid, maintaining a gap of several seconds over the second place. Bot Daisy Shanks is holding steady in second, trying to chase down the leader. Fastest lap shows he's quick, but needs a slip or mistake from Bot Cloudy to get ahead. Jiaoxing Tuo is running in 7th place with a McLaren MP413, maintaining consistent lap times. Their race seems stable so far, staying close to the pack without making any big moves. Bot Down to Quest is piloting the Sauber C17, a car known for its solid handling and reliability. They're currently in 5th place, holding steady behind the top 4. No major overtakes yet, but they're maintaining consistent pace and looking comfortable. Bought down to Quest is running the Sauber C17, known for its balanced handling. They've moved up a place and are staying consistent around the 1-2 mark, keeping the gap stable behind the top contenders. Wow! Bot Cloudy really took the checkered flag first. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. Well done on the win. Wow, Bot Cloudy took the win. Congrats on that awesome victory, you definitely earned it. Now, for those of you still dreaming about a new ride, remember? The drivers who are in the top spots can claim a car. So keep your eyes on the prize, and maybe next time it'll be you up here celebrating. Stay tuned, everyone. Did you know that the figure 8 track is kind of like the roller coaster of car racing? It loops around and crosses itself, which means at some point, cars are technically crossing paths. It's like a traffic jam in a cartoon but with way more speed and excitement. Plus, that crossing point always keeps everyone on their toes, literally trying not to bump into each other at just the right moment. Alright racers, you've got about a minute left to make your choice. So, if you want to see which crazy AI vehicle takes the cake today, now's the time to pick your champion. Don't leave me hanging with an empty track. Let's see what these digital speed demons can do. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have Bot Seda Mojajamis in a classic 1968, Morgan Plus 8, which is known for its elegant design, and somewhat sporty performance for its era tawny. On the other side, Bot Boom is piloting a 1971 AMC Javelin, a muscle car with some serious attitude. Thinking about it, the Morgan might have better handling thanks to its sleek design, but the Javelin probably packs more raw power. Since we're racing on a figure 8, where handling and agility are key, I'd give a slight edge to the Morgan for finesse. However, don't count out the Javelin's brute strength making up some ground on those straightaways. Predicting here, I'd say the Morgan might just outrun the Javelin in this race, but it's definitely going to be close and dramatic. We'll see if the muscle or the charm takes the victory today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the tricky figure 8 track. And look at that! Bot Mission Man is sitting pretty on pole with the 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. Let's see if Old Muscle Car can hold on to that lead, or if the competition will surprise us. Bot Mission Man has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Ixajax is keeping strong in second place, staying close behind. Bot Rex Ninara has secured the third spot, but the pack is already starting to heat up. Yao Xingtuo has advanced to third place, closing the gap to the front runners. Bot Ixragnarox is gaining ground, climbing 2 positions into 5th place. Bot Tibim has moved up to 9th, sneaking closer to the mid-pack. Bot Tibum and Bot Saidamoy Jijamis are practically glued together, battling hard for 8th place. Bot Simple Marcus has surged to first place after overtaking 6 cars, showing some serious speed. Bot T-Boom has gained 3 positions, now sitting in 6th. Bot Matrixko also making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 7th. Bot Quiz 44 is charging through the field, moving from outside the top 12 to 8th place. Bot Mission Man is losing ground, dropping 10 spots to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex and Sarah is also having a tough time, falling 9 positions down to 19th. The race's momentum is shifting as some bots make bold moves, while others stumble. Maya here, watching Bot Morningstar making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 6th place. Bot Toucan's Flora is also gaining ground, passing 4 cars to settle into 10th. Batata Uramasa is closing in, overtaking 4 more cars to reach 12th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Morningstar advances to 5th position. Bot Josh Biosh climbs 2 places to 6th. Bot Ruiki moves up 1 spot to 8th. Bot Metritsko is making a serious statement, climbing 8 places to take the lead. Batatao Damasa is also on the move, overtaking 8 cars to settle into 3rd. Bot Josh Biosh is having a rough patch, dropping back 8 spots to number 14. Morningstar still climbs to 4th place after a clean overtake on 3 cars. Ruki Miriki advances to 5th after passing 4 competitors. Toucan's Flora makes a move into 7th, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ixragnarox is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They are currently in 3rd place, running consistently with their fastest lap at 0 minutes, 42 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Bot Ixragnarox has dropped to 10th place, clearly not handling the pressure. Bot Mission Man is charging through the field, now in 18th. Yan Yingtuo and Bot Ixijax are nose to tail. Intense fight for first place unfolding. Whip 3 out 25 is slicing through the field, now in 6th place. Morningstar Soul is dropping back, currently in 9th after losing 6 positions. Rukimiriki continues their ascent, climbing to 3rd place. Botchamaxiite surges forward, now standing in the 15th position after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Simpla Markers also makes a move, climbing 3 spots to reach 16th place. Bot With 3 out 25 continues its climb, moving up 1 position to 5th. Bot With 3 out 25. And Bot Tukins Flora are locked in a close duel for 4th position, trading some paint. Hey there, Sinis Kinami. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI car action. Hope you're ready for a wild ride through those virtual racetracks. Yao Jingfo has gained 1 position to take the lead. Bot Tukins Flora is cutting into Bot Rokimiriki's lead, now just over 2 seconds behind. Bot With 3 out 25 and Bot Tukins Flora are nose-to-tail battling for 4th place. Wow! Jiaoting 2 took the win again. Clearly they are on another level. Well done. Congratulations to Zhao Xingtu for taking the victory. That was a fantastic race, and you earned every bit of that win. Well done. Now, for the drivers out there, remember, if you're in the top spots, you might just be able to claim a shiny new car. Keep racing hard, and maybe next time it'll be your turn to take home the prize. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1977 Porsche 936. It's like the rock star of race cars from that era. Light, fast, and knows how to handle curves without throwing a fit. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 is a close second, but let's be honest, the Porsche's got the pedigree and a little extra flair for the Super 8 circuit. The rest are fighting for 3rd place at best, but hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Alright folks, you better make up your minds quickly before the AI bots start choosing their rides without us. The clock's ticking, and I don't want to see anyone else scrambling for a car when it's about to be locked in. Get those choices in before silence reigns. Hey, Punisher 220 1988. Great to see you back in the chat. Jump right into the excitement as our AI cars are about to race again. Hope you brought your racing spirit because these cars are flying and crashing like it's a demolition derby out here. Sit tight and enjoy the chaos. Oh, this is a classic battle of vintage with a twist. The Porsche 936 has a legendary reputation for speed and handling, especially in endurance racing, so it's probably got the edge when it comes to raw power. But don't count out the Renault Alpine, a 442B just yet. It's lightweight and nimble, which might help it weave through those twists and turns on Super 8. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Batado da Massa, and the Porsche to take the lead early. But Bot Figurati Sports Renault isn't just there for decoration. It's going to be a close call, so buckle up, folks. This is going to be a race to remember. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Super 8 track with Bottas and Noni leading the charge in that classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T-Tool. Looks like we're in for some vintage speed, and probably a few nostalgic sighs. Bot Noni is leading the race, holding a strong position out front. Yao Jingtu is right behind in second place, staying close but not challenging yet. Batado da Massa is in third, trying to keep up but hasn't made any moves yet. Bot for D39 is racing the 1980 Ford Capri Zaxpeed, which is known for its balance of power and handling. Currently in 8th place, keeping it steady but not exactly charging forward. Jiao Tuo has just moved into first place, inching ahead of the pack. Sinis Kiname and Batata Odamasa are locked in a fierce duel for third, trading positions here and there. Sinis Kiname moves up one spot to take third place. Bot Agrids 34 is closing the distance on Bot Waffling Daughters, cutting the gap by a full second. Yarodzinto is dropping back to 8th place. Looks like the car isn't feeling the love today. Bot Atsenone is leading comfortably in 1st place, stretching that gap a bit. Denise Kiname has sneakily moved up to 2nd place, eyeing the front runners. No sign of slowing down yet. Bot Figureta Sport is closing in on Bot Annex Agarex, trimming the gap by 6 seconds. Bot Fragu climbs 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot VD39 also advances 1 position, now 5th. The race is heating up with bunches of shifting positions. Bot 39 is slicing through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Figureta Sport is climbing steadily, also moving up 3 spots to sit just behind in 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Frago makes a small but significant gain, taking the 3rd spot. The race is heating up at the front. Barata Udamasa making a strong push up the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Siniskinama also climbing through the pack, same 4-car overtake to sit in 5th. Bot Fragu continues its ascent, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. The top of the field is intensifying, as Bot Fragout and Bot Asanone are neck and neck for the lead. No clear overtake yet, but the tension is building. Boratsinone is running in 1st place with a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12, a classic racing design known for sharp handling and lightweight agility. The race looks smooth so far, maintaining the lead comfortably. The track probably favors the Group 6 cars with their quicker lap times, especially the Alfa Romeo, Tipo 33, T12, and Porsche 936 contenders. The slower Group 5 cars are struggling to keep up, likely due to the circuit's demands on engine response and handling. Looks like Group 6 cars are holding their ground with a mix of speed and consistency. The track seems to favor balance over raw power since the top spots are scattered among different brands and years. The older cars might struggle to keep up on the faster laps, but hold steady in the crazier sections. Wow, but Zanona really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on taking home the victory. You definitely earned that shiny win today. And a big shout out to Batito de Massa for winning the bet race. You get yourself a classic 1977 Porsche 936. That's quite the prize for your efforts. And let's not forget Sinis Kaname, who dominated the overtaking. You can now proudly claim a sleek 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. Nice work, everyone! Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1968 Techno 68. This little beauty was actually built with the idea of precision and agility in mind, despite its age. It was one of those cars that prove you don't need a crazy modern supercomputer to make racing exciting, just a good design and a bit of racing spirit. Imagine this car zipping around the track, making all the fancy new models look a bit sluggish. Classic, right? Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite ride. The clock is ticking faster than a sports car on the straightaway, so make sure your choice is locked in before the countdown blinks out. Don't miss your chance to root for the champ you think will conquer the track. Alright, so we've got Batitao de Massa zipping around in a vintage Techno 68 and bought you 20 plays in a slightly older Matra MS5 from 1966. Both classic cars, but let's be honest, it's like choosing between a fine wine and a vintage whiskey, depends on what you prefer. The Techno has that sleek, sporty vibe from the late 60s, which might give it a bit of an edge in agility. The Matra, being a year older, is still a solid contender, but might not have as much punch. If I had to put my money on it, I'd say Batitao de Massa's Techno might just edge out the Matra, especially on Bremgarten with those tricky corners. But don't count out Batu 20 plays. History shows vintage racers are full of surprises. It's gonna be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, we are live at Bremgarten with the Formula 3 1966 class. And look at that, Botham Fadig is sitting pretty on pole, in a 1968 Techno 68. Guess they're channeling some vintage speed today. Inuadadan Karnishur, Galamint, as a channeling some vintage speed today. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others want a piece of the action. Kicking off the race with Bot Kilo Juliet Delta taking an early lead, holding a slight advantage over Bot Henfadig in second. Bot Timborghini Tuba is holding third, but isn't letting the front runners run away just yet. The pack is tightly bunched as they accelerate out of the first corner. Bot Yo20 Plays and Bot Lithocarp are neck and neck for 5th place. Bot Yesnin 196 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip-Flopon Hit 2020 and Bot Yesnin 106 are fighting hard for 8th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky gains 1 position, advancing to 16th. Bot U20 Plays and Bot Wayne Gretzky continue their close duel for 6th place, with neither giving an inch so far. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip-Flopon 100 in 2020 and Bot Yesnin 196 are locked in a tight battle for 8th, possibly the most intense face-off on the track right now. Bot Yo20 Plays has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky and Bot U20 Plays are battling closely for 6th place. Bot Senior Flip-Flopon 100 in 2020 advances 1 spot, now in 8th position. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Henfadig are nose to tail in 2nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Wayne Gretzky just gained a spot, now sitting in 6th, showing some aggressive moves. Bot Architect and Bot Youngins Third Will 102 are locked in a duel for 11th, fighting hard, but not giving away positions easily. Bot Youngjan Stortwu 102 is driving the 1966 Matra MS side in 10th place steady. Their race seems steady but uneventful so far, with plenty of cars ahead and behind. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is racing a 1968 Techno 68. They currently lead the race, holding the first position with no apparent challenge. Their lap time is listed as invalid, but they seem to be maintaining their pace comfortably at the front. Bot Red Panda Man 84 and Bot Simple Markers are battling closely for 15th place. Bot Simple Markers just overtook Bot Red Panda Man 94, moving up to 15th position. The fight continues as they stay within a second of each other. Bot Timborghini Tuba is currently in 3rd place behind the Techno 68s. Their car is a Techno 68 from 1968, so it's closely matched with the leaders, likely relying on consistency since no lap times are registered. The race looks tight up front. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to keep the pack close, preventing any clear dominance so far. Overtakes look tricky, forcing everyone to settle in. Bot 20 place and Bot Wayne Gretzky are almost nose to nose in 6th place. Bot Liam and Bot Red Panda Man 94 are locked in a close duel for the 16th spot. Bot Architect is cruising in a 1966 Matra MS5 with a solid starting position of 11th. Their race looks steady but not groundbreaking so far, likely just biding time behind the pack. Senor Flip-Flopon 120 climbs to 7th place, making a nice move. Youngjansto 202 is narrowing the gap to Zookstercat, now less than 2 seconds behind. Bot Architect is driving a 1966 Matra MS5. Their race isn't looking great with a 12th place and the slowest lap time so far. Bot Liam is driving a 1966 Matra MS5 and currently sits in the 17th position. The race for Liam looks steady but slow, with the fastest lap of around 2 minutes 44 seconds. Not much overtaking happening there. Batata Damasa is driving a Techno 68 from 1968. Starting in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders at 2 minutes 40 seconds and 100. The race looks steady for now, but they might need some overtakes to climb higher. Bot Senor Flip-Flopon 100 and 2020 is driving a 1968 Techno 68 and is currently in 8th place. Their lap time is just over 2 minutes 41 seconds, which is solid, but not quite on the frontrunner's pace. They are holding their position well, but with some stiff competition right behind them. Remgarten's tight corners and technical layout seem to favor the Techno 68 drivers with consistent lap times. But the Matra MS5s are staying close by maintaining good pace despite some challenges. Bot Simple Markers is maintaining a narrow lead over Bot Flinchicot 21 for 14th place. Bot Gaming Tofi Cancer has just overtaken Bot Lium and now holds 17th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were simply unstoppable out there. Well done. Wow. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta really pulled off a masterclass finish. Congratulations on winning the race. You've definitely earned that victory lap. As for the lucky driver who won the bet race, congratulations to Batatao Damasa. You're now the proud owner of a 1968 Techno 68. Looks like someone's about to cruise in style. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate the Brno circuit, I'd go with the 2006 Porsche 911 6 GT3. It's no surprise that a car built specifically for balance and handling would be a favorite here. While some might argue the Lotus 211 or the Subaru Impreza WRX ST, I could shake things up. The GT3 combines power, agility, and that racing pedigree that makes it a fierce contender. Plus it's probably just fancy enough to make the AI drivers think twice before challenging it. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides. Hurry up! Time's almost out, and I promise, you don't want to miss out on the chaos that is about to unfold on the track. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. On one side, we have Bot Edsos 21, piloting a classic 1998 Shelby Series 1-1. That car might be a little older, but it's got that vintage charm and potentially some hidden speed. On the other hand, Bot Connor Malady is behind a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo.T. That turbo-charged engine should give it a bit of an edge in acceleration. Now, considering the car's specs, the Shelby is more of a grand tourer with some decent power but less agility. The Vauxhall, being lighter and turbocharged, might just have the quickness in sharp corners and bursts of speed. My money's on the Vauxhall just because turbocharged fun typically wins in these AI races. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Might see the Shelby pull a surprise if it manages to keep it steady. Stay tuned. Alright, Everyone, Bata Taudamasa is taking that pole position in the 25 Honda SXR GT. Looks like we've got some serious retro speed up front. So buckle up. This race is about to get interesting. Bata Taudamasa has taken the lead right off the start, holding the first position. But Waldo is closely behind in second place, trying to find an opening. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is currently in third, hanging on to the tail of the top two but looking for any mistake to pounce on. Wanga Tank 7. 272 makes a bold move, passing 3 cars and climbing to 6th place. Jaimes is also on the charge, overtaking 3 vehicles to land in 9th. Globute continues the ascent, gaining 2 spots and now sitting comfortably in 2nd position. Maya advances to 3rd place, closing in quickly. Bot Caffeinated car moves up to 4th, now locked in a battle with Bot Prodigy Place 58 for that position. The gap between them looks minimal, so expect some wheel-to-wheel action soon. Bot Navling advances 1 position to 9th place. The fight for 9th place heats up between Bot Toucan's Flora and Bot Navling. Tight squeeze going on there. Bot Dijmagishat makes a move forward, now holding 11th. Bot Edzos 21 is making some serious progress, overtaking 3 cars to move into the 14th position. Bot Toucan's Flora appears to be having trouble, and has slipped back 11 places to 21st. Meanwhile, Maya advances 1 spot up to claim 2nd place, keeping the pressure on the leader. Bot Toucan's Flora is surging ahead, now leading by a wide margin after passing 20 cars. Bata Taudamasa tries to keep up, but is under pressure from Maya. The gap between Bot Toucan's Flora and Bata Taudamasa has narrowed, with Maya inching closer in 3rd place. The fight for the top spots is heating up on this fast track. Maya has surged into the lead, overtaking for 1st place. Bot Caffeinated car has moved up to 3rd, closing the gap behind 2nd. Bot Bobote is gaining ground on Bot Caffeinated car, now just 1.2 seconds back. Bot Caffeinated car is closing the gap on Bata Taudamasa, now just 1.3 seconds behind. The two are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Bot Wangatang 272 is making a move, and has climbed up 1 position into 7th. Bot Caffeinated car continues to push forward, now in 2nd place just behind Maya Tatarabji. Looks like the race for the top spot is tightening. Meanwhile, Bot Jaimes has gained a position, and is now in 5th place. The on-track action is heating up with tight battles all around. Bata Taudamasa advances to 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Bot Jaimes climbs to 3rd position, eyeing the top D. Bot Magachat moves up to 8th, making a little progress in the mid-pack. Bot Gamoning has trimmed the gap to Bot Prodigy Place 58 by 1.1 seconds, closing in rapidly. They are now locked in a close fight for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality is making a move forward, climbing one spot to occupy 15th position. Bot Navling is closing in on Bot Bubba, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Gamoning has gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Conomality has also moved up one place, now in 14th position. Bot Navling is narrowing the gap on Bot Bubba, now just a little over 1 second behind. Bot Gamoning has moved up 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Haimais advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Jagichat climbs to 8th position, making a solid push. Edzos 21 moves up to 12th, still working through the pack. Bot Navling advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Edzos 21 climbs to 11th, battling closely with Bot Waldo in a tight fight for that position. Bot Gamoning is trimming the distance to Bot Bubba by 1.5 seconds, closing the gap steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie and Bot Conomality are locked in a close duel for 15th place, swapping positions and keeping the tension alive. Whoa. Bot Edzos 21 advances to 10th place. Bot Frankie and Bot Conomality are locked in a close duel for 15th place. Bot Conomality climbs to 14th place. Jiaoxing de Tu and Bot Conomality are nose to nose for 13. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie and Bot Rukimiriki are locked in a close fight for 15. Bot Navling advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Edzos 21 climbs to 9th position, making steady progress. Bot Conomality moves up to 13th, still climbing but with a bit more ground to catch up. Wow, Maya! You really took the checkered flag. Congrats on the big win. Wow! What a fantastic race! Congratulations to Maya for taking the checkered flag. I knew you had it in you. Your precision and speed were just unmatched today. And speaking of incredible performances, Maya also snagged the fastest lap. That means you get to claim a 26 Audi RS4 tar? A classic that's sure to turn heads on any street. Well deserved, Maya. Enjoy that beast. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Group A racing cars are like the ultimate street legal superheroes. They're basically built from production cars. but with enough modifications to make the car dealer a little nervous. These cars were so fierce that manufacturers would often punch out special versions just for racing, making everyday cars feel a bit jealous. Plus, back in the day, they were the kings and queens of rally racing, showing up with all their turbocharged glory and leaving competitors in a cloud of dust. So, next time you see one tearing through a rally stage, remember, it's like the car version of a fitness freak. All about pushing limits but still technically able to grab a coffee afterward. Alright folks, if you've been waiting for the perfect moment to pick your favorite AI race car, now's the time. The clock is ticking down faster than a turbocharged engine on a straightaway. Make your choice before it's too late or you'll be stuck watching whatever chaos the AI decides to throw at us. Get those selections in and let's see which digital marvel takes the checkered flag this time. Alright folks, we've got a classic versus a slightly more modern ride here. On one side, we have bought Alex has no brain in a vintage 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. It's the kind of car that loves to remind you that age is just a number, but let's be honest, it's not exactly known for blistering speed. On the other side, bought Roger Bear 302 with a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32, which is basically the legendary Godzilla of the early 90s. Thinking about the race on Biker Nikki Ring of Skill, which is all about sharp turns and technical driving, the Skyline's all-wheel drive gives it a big advantage in handling and stability. The Porsche might have some raw power, but it's not quite as nimble through tight corners. So, if I were placing my playful wager, I'd say the Skyline has the edge and will likely take the cake here. But who knows? Sometimes the old-timer can surprise us with a clever maneuver. Stay tuned, this is going to be fun. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at the Bikerniki Ring of Skill. And look at that. Bot Otterly Artorias is starting in first place on the pole, driving a classic 1982 Holden Commodore, because nothing says speed like a vintage Aussie muscle car. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if those newer machines will take over fast. Smurf 20 has grabbed the initial lead, holding a slight edge over Otterly Artorias, who's tucked in tightly behind. Telescope Beim is in third, close but not quite in the hunt for the front just yet. The pack is settling in after the start, but expect some action soon. Stabbygail Killens is making a strong push, passing 4 cars to move into 4th place. Basket Infey and Stabbygail Killens are neck and neck, fighting hard for 4th position. Jeet Selgaming and Mina Maistaler want in a close duel for 6th place, stretching every ounce of their virtual muscles. Bot Jade Zilgaming advances 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bot Minamai Style at 21 and Bot Jizil Gaming are nose to nose, fighting for 6th. Bot Roger Barthree, 102 gains a position, now 8th. Bot Minamai Style at 21 advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Alex has no brain climbs to 10th position. Bot Acelay moves up to 13th. The race is heating up with small gains and steady progress. Bot Stabbygail Killens has overtaken into 3rd place. The duel for 3rd between Bot Beliscope Beim and Bot Stabbygail Killens is heating up. Bot Roger Berthree, 102 has gained a position, now in 7th place. Bot Otaliatorias is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1982 Holden Commodore. The car is known for its durability and strong torque, which seems to be helping in maintaining the lead. The race appears smooth so far, with no major threats closing in on their position. Bot Cloudy is holding off Bot Alex has no brain. But the challenge is fierce for 11th place. Bot Icar 77 and Bot Aetherplasm are swapping positions as they fight for 15. Bot Silent Fox 213 is just ahead of Bot the Dreamkeeper, creating a tight tussle for 19th spot. Roger Bathory 102 is now in 14th place, clearly having a rough time. Stabbygail Killens advances to 3rd place, making a nice move forward. X Kluzgox climbs to 7th, gaining 2 positions. The chaos continues at the top of the field. Stabbygail Killens makes a move up 1 spot into 2nd place. Mina Meister 21 is closing the gap on Basket and Fee, shaving off 1.4 seconds. Jade Silgaming advances 1 position up to 7th place. Eunice Gottlieb's making a smooth climb to 7th place. Exclusivo Gox nudges into 8th, staying sharp. Caffeinated car advances to 12th, keeping the caffeine energy high. Bot Lithocarp is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. They are currently in the 22nd place, just slightly behind the leader by about 5 seconds. Looks like a tight race with some room to improve. Bot Minamai Styler 21 advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Basket and TV and Bot Minamai Styler remain locked in a close fight for 5th. Bot Aetherplasm is gaining on Bot Lithocarp, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds and closing the gap. Looks like Bot Smurf20 really took the lead. Well done on claiming that victory. Wow, look at that. Bot Smurf20 takes the win. Congrats on the victory. Your AI car definitely knew how to handle itself out there. Well deserved win, you sneaky racer. As for the drivers still in the race, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim one of the remaining cars now. Don't let these sweet rides slip away. Sure thing. The 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 was a beast on the track, known for its incredible aerodynamics and speed. Fun fact is that it was designed specifically to be the most efficient car during that season, allowing Max and Sergio to push their limits. It's like the Oreo of racing cars. Slick, fast, and slightly addictive when you watch it fly past the competition. Alright everyone, move it quick. The clock's about to run out on your chance to pick a car. If you want to see these machines battle it out in style, better hustle now before the doors close. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got Indigopati in a Red Bull Ray-18 and Globals XL cruising in a Mercedes W13 at Echo Hill. Now, both cars are pretty speedy, but the Red Bull tends to have a slight edge in handling and acceleration. It's like giving Pete a little turbo boost of confidence. However, the Mercedes has been known for its solid stability and clever race strategies. So, who will take the win? My bet is on Indigopati with that Red Bull giving him the nudge on those tight corners. But hey, don't sleep on Global C. Mercy could be in the details, and this is AI racing after all. Either way, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, it's a hot start at Apricot Hill. Bot Chosan's Coast is leading the pack in that shiny 2022 Ferrari F175. Looks like we're in for a glamour show. Or maybe just some fancy racing. Stay tuned. But Rex and Sarah takes an early lead, holding a strong position at the front. Bot Chosan's Coast is right behind, trying to close the gap. Bot Cheryl Nancerosis is in third, maintaining a good pace just behind the second place. Bot Fish de Husky is making a remarkable climb to the front, overtaking 12 cars to reach first place. Meanwhile, Bot Chosan's Coast is closely challenging Bot Fish de Husky for the top spot, both fighting for the lead. In the midfield, Bot Wild Cavanone and Bot Crystal 33 are locked in a tight battle for 8th position, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Chosan's Coast has just leapfrogged into first place. Bot Little Cop is closing in from behind, now in second position. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Nancerosis moves up into fourth, probably sizing up the top contenders. The race is really heating up at the front. Bot Tejumnigatat and Bot Cheese and Dashour are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Bot Dra Let's Go has just gained one position and is now in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster and Bot Dra Let's Go continue to duel fiercely for 19th place. Bot Lithocarp is currently in second place, behind the leader. The Ferrari F175 is leading the pack in speed and consistency and seems to be very competitive. Looks like smooth sailing so far. Botnik Saromaval has advanced one place to claim the 16th position. Bot King Chu 22 and Botnik Saromaval are currently locked in a close duel for the 16th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Jarletsko has moved up one place to sit in the 18th position. Bot Wild Cavanona has gained one position and is now in 7th place. The fight for 7th is heating up between Bot Wanabakito and Bot Wild Cavanoni, both battling fiercely. Meanwhile, Bot Lakaiju and Bot Wanabakito continue their close duel for 8th, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Radazazaro Active Vixen are neck and neck for 5th place. Bot Jan Magishat has edged up one spot to 14th. Bot Dorlitsko advances one position to 17th. Bot Brando Booster has just moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Bot Yamobius and Bot Leech Mepsi are currently neck and neck for 20th place. No clear separator yet. Bot Indigo Pay and Bot Silent Fox 213 are trading positions closely. Around 25th, it's a tight squeeze there. Bot Wild Cavanone and Bot Crystal 33 are nose to tail for 6th place. Bot Lekayu and Bot Wanabekido continue their tight duel for 8th position. Bot Silent Fox 113 has gained one spot and is now in 24th. Bot Cheryl Neurosis advances to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Rexnanserar and Bot Cheryl Mzerosis are now closely contesting 3rd position, neither giving an inch. Bot Lekayu moves up to 8th place, making it a bit more interesting behind the leaders. Crystal 33 and Radazaro Active Vixen are glued together in the fight for 5th place. Indigo Pay advances one position to 25th. Hishta Husky cuts down the distance to Oscar Wolf by 1.2 seconds, suggesting an imminent move. Wow, Bot Chozan's Coast, you really drove away with it. Nice win. Wow, Bot Chozan's Coast really pulled off a masterstroke there. Congratulations on the win, you sneaky little speedster. As for everyone else, that's your shot to claim a car now. So get those names in before they disappear faster than my motivation on a Monday morning. Who's ready to step up and take the wheel? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Road Atlanta GP is a twisty, technical circuit that rewards precise steering and quick cornering. You want your car to feel planted through those tight turns and have the ability to change direction smoothly. Speed is fun, but if your car can't stick to the road and navigate those curves without drama, you'll be waving bye-bye to good positions. So, it's all about that nimble, responsive performance to conquer every twist and turn with flair. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down like a suspenseful movie scene, so if you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the moment. Don't let your chance to influence this chaos slip away. Choose wisely or just pick whatever looks cool. Either way, we're about to see these machines tear up the track. Get those selections in before time runs out. Oh wow, this is a matchup for the ages. We've got bought exclusive Agox in 2007, Citroën C1, which is basically the compact city car of the race. It's nimble but not exactly known for its speed or stability at high speeds. Then we have bought Evolution and 154 in a 1998 Toyota Chaser, a solid sporty sedan that's got some serious potential for handling and acceleration. Honestly, I'm leaning toward the Toyota Chaser taking this one. The Citroën C1 might be great for weaving through traffic, but on a track like Road Atlanta GP, the Chaser's got the horsepower and balance to dominate those corners. So my money's on the Toyota Chaser. It'll probably outlast the little Citroën in a straight line and handle those turns better. But hey, who knows with AI, right? They might surprise us all by turning the Citroën into an underdog. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road Atlanta. And look at that. Bot G Swishman 33 is on pole with a 2005 Renault Clio 3 RS 197. Slow and steady. Well, we'll see if this little hatchback can squeeze out some surprise wins today. The race kicks off with Bot G Swishman 33 taking the lead from the start, followed closely by Bot Belthanathi Beast in second place, and Bot Ikar 77 hanging on in third. The top three are already spacing out from the pack, setting a quick tone for this start. Nico Broadcast surges into second place with a nice move past 3 cars. Akvaithi keeps climbing, overtaking 4 cars now settled in 18th. Schoolbus Rustafe is on the move too, gaining 3 positions to sit at 26. The track is heating up with some aggressive advances. Bot HP, Lootcraft and Bot Belthanathi Beast are locked in a fierce contest for third place with no clear leader yet. Bot for the Afro inches up 1 position to 5th, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beau Prix also advances 1 spot to 7th, pushing forward through the pack. Bot 40 Afro advances 2 positions, now holding 3rd place. Bot Skeksis Beau Prix climbs 1 spot into 6th place. Bot Indigopete moves up 1 position into 7th place. Bot Mermuda is making a solid move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Skeksis Beau Prix is steadily closing the gap to Bot HP Lootcraft, chopping it down by over 1.5 seconds. The duel between Bot Skeksis Beau Prix and Bot HP Lootcraft for 5th place is tightening up, both cars trading positions every few seconds. Bot Official Classy Live is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to tack E the 23rd position. Bot Aween Storm is also on the rise, gaining 3 positions to sit at 25th. Meanwhile, Bot Fort Eafro is closing the gap on Bot Mikkel Broadcast, shrinking it by 140 seconds. Indigo Pay and HP Lootcraft are neck and neck for 5th place, really pushing those AI boundaries. Apex Milkbags gains 1 spot to 7th place, making a solid move up the field. Catgirl TM is closing in on Agrets 34, cutting the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Things are heating up. Bot De Fitzerts has made a quick move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 8th place. Bot Indigo Pate is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to sit in 4th. Bot Catgirl TM is closing the distance on Bot Agrets 34, chopping down the gap by about 2 seconds. Bot Igenerite is making a strong push, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fort Eafro is narrowing the gap on Bot Mikkel Broadcast, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Bot Apex Milkbag has gained 2 positions, now holding 5th place. Bot Mermuida advances to 10th place. Bot Agrets 34 and Bot Skeksis Beau Prix are still battling for 11th. But Wayne the train climbs to 13th place. Bot Catgirl, TM advances one position into 13th place. Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Catgirl TM are battling closely for P13, with no clear move yet. Bot Generate is closing in on Bot Evolution 954, cutting the gap by 2/13 and gaining ground. Apex Milkbag climbs to 4th place, making a clean move through the pack. Deserts isn't letting go easily, holding tight around 5th with Indigo Pete right on his tail. The battle for 5th is heating up, both bots trading moves in rapid succession. Congratulations! Looks like you sped to victory and left the competition in the dust. Well done on the win. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to bot GG Swishman 33 for taking the checkered flag. Looks like they really drove that AI straight to victory lane. Well deserved. And for everyone still in the hunt, remember, if you're feeling confident, you can claim one of those shiny new cars now. Dawn is your chance to become the next race champion. Keep those engines revving, and maybe next time, you'll be the one celebrating at the top. Sure. The 2011 Oreca 03R might not be a household name, but it's like the Swiss Army knife of LMP2 cars. Built for endurance racing, it's got enough aerodynamic tricks up its sleeve to make any other car jealous. Plus, it was pretty much a custom-tailored suit for racing, designed by Oreca to nibble at the heels of the top contenders, without breaking the bank. So in essence, it's the reliable underdog that loved to surprise everyone on race day. Alright, everyone, time's about to run out on picking your dream racing machine. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the moment to do it. Don't make me decide for you. I might just give you the slowest car I can find. So get those selections in before it's too late. We're about to see some seriously high-tech chaos unfold. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have G. Wolf in a sleek 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson, known for its speed and endurance. On the other side, J.T. Swishman 33 is steering a 2014 Onroc Ligier JS P2 Nissan, which is a solid competitor, but maybe a tad older. Car choice definitely sets the stage here. The Oreca 07 Gibson has a reputation for being almost unfairly quick, especially on a track like Twin Ring Motegi West. I'd put my money on DJ Wolf to take the win, but hey, surprises happen when AI gets involved. So let's see how this plays out. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Twin Ring Motegi West, and look at that, Botrosaurus is starting on pole in an LMP2 car. It's a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the other cars will chase it down faster than I chase snacks during a stream. Starting with Botrosaurus leading the pack. They're pushing hard as expected. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 is right behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Chodzing's Coast is holding third for now, just waiting to see if anyone tries to make a move. Zirironbot and Bot Chodzing's Coast are nose to tail for third place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is inching up one position, now holding 7. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Quiz 44 are locked in a close duel for 6th position. Bot DJ Wolf is slicing through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot ERS Special is making a move as well, climbing 3 spots to 10. Zirironbot has gained a position, now in 3rd place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Fish Dehusky moves up to 7th place. Bot ERS Special is closing the gap on Bot G. Swishman 33, shaving off 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bottheimais advances to 14th position. Crystal 33 is slicing through the field to take the 8th place. TPKPA is right behind, also climbing fast and now in 9th position. GE Twishman 33 is encountering trouble, dropping back to 24th spot. Eink. Sirionbot is currently in 3rd place driving a Cadillac DPIV. They have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race and are closely chasing the leaders. Their race looks steady so far, possibly eyeing a podium if they keep this momentum. Nyarlathotep 98 and its Surar are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Crystal 33 is chopping down Nyarlathotep 98's lead, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Pamaka jumps up 1 spot into 15th position, making some progress. Botaniatap Sumbongx moves up 1 place to 9. Boti Special and Bot Etiatap Sumbongx are nose to tail for 9. Bot Crystal 33 gains 1.1 seconds on Bot Nyarlathotep 98. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Nyarlathotep 98 are battling closely for 12. Bot Crystal 33 moves up to 12th place. TPKA is gaining on Nyarlathotep 98, closing the gap by 1 second. The track's tight corners and short straights favor cars with good agility and acceleration, helping leaders maintain momentum, but making overtakes tricky for less nimble models. LMP2 is naturally faster on this track with better aerodynamics and power. LMP3s tend to lag behind, especially in straight-line speed, making overtakes tricky and less tactical. The open twisty sections favor the quicker LMP2s, solidifying their dominance. Congratulations, Botrosaurus! Clearly your virtual engines are faster than the real ones. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Botrosaurus really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on taking the victory. You certainly earned it with that impressive drive. As for the drivers still in the running, if you're feeling lucky and confident, you can claim a car now. Just let me know who's ready to step up and take their shot. Here's a fun fact for you. NASCAR trucks are like the playlist of the racing world, blending the ruggedness of a pickup truck with the speed of a race car. These trucks are specially built for racing durability and agility. And did you know they can reach speeds of over 180 miles per hour? That's faster than most of us can get to the supermarket after work. It's like watching a semi-truck do a dance on the track. Powerful, gritty, and surprisingly graceful when it wants to be. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make those crucial decisions. We're down to the wire here. Don't let your favorite sit on the sidelines while everyone else gets to race. Get those picks in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching from the stands. Alright. So here we have bot Kickass Lady X3 in a Dodge Ram and bot That's Altiz Arena in a Toyota Tundra Racing on our Finista. Well, considering this is an AI race and we're talking about big trucks, I'd say the real question is who has the better AI driving skills with those behemoths. In real life, you'd think the Dodge Ram might have an edge for that classic muscle feel, but let's be honest. Both of these are more like the heavy hitters of the parking lot than true race cars. Still, if I had to put my chips down, I'd probably give a slight advantage to the Dodge Ram for a bit more raw power, but it's going to be close. Expect some clumsy turns and a lot of bouncing around because hey, these are not your typical race cars. So buckle up folks, this could be more about endurance than speed. Stay tuned, this one will be some fun chaos. Alright everyone, buckle up because the race at Finista is about to get interesting. Leading the pack is bot Imogen Tempest in a classic 2011 Toyota Tundra, starting from the front row. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole or if these AI cars have some tricks up their sleeves. Imogen Tempest has shot to the front right at the start, holding the lead. Joey Pastrami is sitting comfortably in second place. TPKPA smoothed into third, keeping pressure on. It looks like a clean start for the top three so far. Ragnarok's is on a tear, just overtaken 4 cars to reach the 6th place. Joey Pastrami continues climbing, and now holds the top spot. Akvaithi has gained 2 places, settling into 2nd position. Race dynamics are heating up with these quick moves. Wolfie is holding on to the 14th place, while Yes996 is aggressively trying to overtake. Wog CB and Bunny Softdoom are still neck and neck for the 16th position, with no clear domination yet. Lux Ravenous has just made an attempt to pass Roche, but Roche is holding the line. The midfield chaos continues as these battles rage on. Bot Baycorn has stormed through 5 cars to reach 21st position. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has overtaken 4 vehicles to move into 24th spot. Bot Neotexum is also making progress, passing 4 cars to sit in 25th. Bot Bunnysoft Doom surges into 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Lux Ravenous advances into 14th position with a similar move. Bot Mr. Rush climbs to 15th after overtaking 4 competitors. Neotexum is making a strong push and has moved up to 21st place, overtaking 5 cars along the way. That's Altisarena is also on the rise, climbing 5 positions to 21st. Kyroscope has gained 1 place, now standing in 7th position. The race is showing some strategic moves. Mr. Roche is on fire, climbing into the 12th place after passing 3 cars. Billy follows closely behind in the 13th, also gaining 3 positions. Dr. Felix is not far back, making a move into 14th with a similar surge. Battle for positions is definitely heating up. Bot Schmerzenlive is currently in 22nd place on the track, with a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap time is missing, which suggests they might be struggling, or haven't set a valid lap yet. The race around them looks stagnant, no overtakes reported. It's Bumblebreeze making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Kyroscope is also climbing fast, slipping past 3 opponents into 4th. Beef Sliders follows suit, moving up 3 spots to 5th position. Bot Stephen Brinkley's Toyota Tundra is currently in 29th position, with no recorded lap time, which suggests he's either stuck or off the pace pretty badly. Not much action happening there. Bot Wout CB has made a bold move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rub Sizzle is right behind, also gaining 3 positions to land in 17th. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami chips in, securing the 18th spot by passing 3 competitors. Yes996 is on a tier, now in 18th after overtaking 3 cars. Kyroscope has advanced 1 position to 3rd. Beef Slide is also up 1 spot into 4th place, keeping the pressure on. WowCB is sitting comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's just waiting for everyone else to take a chance at it and mess up. Vagrantinchenta is running a Chevrolet Silverado, currently in 6th place. Their lap time of 1 minute 29.604 seconds suggests a decent pace, but they haven't moved much up or down recently. Looks like they're staying consistent but not gaining on the leaders. Well, look at that. Botak Vaithi just took the victory. Someone's feeling speedy today. Congratulations on the win. Wow, congratulations to Botak Vaithi. They really showed those other bots how it's done. Great job out there. And for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure you grab yours before someone else does. It's a free ride, so don't wait around. Get your hands on that shiny new machine. Alright, everyone. It looks like the stream needs a quick pit stop. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a few minutes with more AI car madness. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, and I'll be right here ready to race those bots again.